what's going on, y'all. So I will get everything situated in just a second. But starting position is super important here, so I have to hurry up and I forgot to set my chassis. I have to get my quali laps in, but as soon as I do that, I will get to checking chat. I do apologize. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's see if we can get pole position, or at the very least get a reasonable starting spot. We got like two and a half minutes. Okay, this is good. I think we're gonna be able to make it. Hi Yamper, hi Mama, and hi Chads. How are you all? I appreciate you all so very much. I'm sorry I can't really look too much at the chats at the moment, but as soon as I finish these couple laps, I will. It's just very important to get a good qualifying position here. I hope you all were able to hear me. I didn't realize I had the mic thing down, and it might have tried to like override my plug and play mic that I have. Come on, grip up, baby. Okay, that's not a great lap, but at least it's a lap. Let's hope I can improve it here. Oh, I'm overcooking the front. So I'm definitely not doing great on these 2 laps, but at the very least we're gonna have a quali time, so yeehaw. Did I improve it on the second one? Yes, I did. Yippee-ki-yay. Now I gotta brush my hair because I did not have the time to do it. Oh, thank you. And what's up, Lantern Zone? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I appreciate you being here. And Sean Lovely. Aw, I really appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, I need to remember to make the chat bigger too. Aw, happy Friday, Yamper. A slight delay between YouTube and Twitch. Huh, like the video? Is it like a 30-second delay possibly? Because I think that's how long the chat delay is. Cam 1 is live and my cam 2 is muted. I'm ready to... Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. You're the bee's knees. Let's go racing, baby. I hope you all are having a great day. Hey, Chad. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm going to brush my little hairs real quick, and I will be right back. Just one moment. Dang thing, baby. Chicka chicka. All right. Just in time. It's a beautiful thing. Having long hairs makes headphones unfortunate. Okay, chat's good. Oh, it had paused. Let me see, what did I miss? Video delay is about a second. Oh, okay, that's much better than I expected. That's good to hear. Thank you. You don't have sound, okay. I didn't have sound, is that right? Like, while this thing was down? Check, 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 check. I don't know. But... Alright, let's double check this real quick. 14 to 1, negative 571. That's perfect. Grid up. Hit the gritty.
Could be on the inside
Oh,
here.
I need to make the chat bigger.
Close. We're way good on
Oh,
fuel, so
okay. Well, I'm glad it's working now.
the estimated strength of field is 2,332. Get ready to go
Okay,
here.
get chat back
Stay
up.
focused, be smart. You guys have been doing a great job
good.
on pit road.
Whew.
Look
I
for
got
nothing
everything
other
ready.
than
I'm
the
always
race.
struggling so much to make
lighting
sure
on
that I
big
get
top,
everything
We
situated
have
and
0
right before
tires.
a race happens.
So, take care of our tires, nice and smooth. Don't abuse them.
Paul's in here. I like seeing Paul in here. I know that at least he'll race clean. And he always seems to start very close to me. It's crazy. Hey, what's up, Pepperoni? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Aw, thank you, Mama. I appreciate you. You're the dang bee's knees, I tell you what. And you're quite beautiful yourself. I appreciate you so darn much. That's wild, Chads. If that ever does happen, please let me know. I do appreciate it. And obviously, that's exactly what you just did, and I appreciate it a whole bunch. But just know, anybody that watches my stream, if there's ever any kind of audio issue or really any kind of issue at all, please let me know, because one, I will not be upset with you, and two, I will do my best to address the problem and get it figured out. Oh, I forgot to do the G-Hub thing, but I'm just going to have to deal with it because I cannot do it now.
Alright, fellas, hop up on the wall. You ready to send this thing off? Face cars off. Are you ready? Green flag.
Oh, jeez. Oh, stupid, stupid, stupid.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Great start.
Who, me there, bud?
Inside. Still there?
Talking to me, Jonas?
Clear.
Nah, just carnage behind.
Slow on the bottom.
I think Jonas should watch what he says. That's shitty. I can't believe that. That's literally the first time that I've spun in ARCA all week. Quite unfortunate.
Outside.
Also, sorry to the
Clear,
people
clear.
that
outside.
got
Gonna
negatively
slow on the
affected by
bottom,
my lack
two
of talent.
outside.
I do
Slow on
apologize.
the bottom, slow on the bottom. One outside. Still outside. Clear him. Outside. Still outside. T4 is the fastest car.
At least the car is still handling okay. I definitely cooked the tires.
Outside.
But
Quarter
as long as I
outside.
baby
Still
it,
there.
I should be okay. Holy
Still
shenanigans, I
outside.
thought it was a wrap.
Clear, clear. Quarter outside. Still there. Still out there.
Shit happens. It is what it is.
I
Clear.
forgot to warm up my
Outside.
brakes.
Especially here.
And
Still outside.
Yeah.
I don't honestly know how that happened, but
Still out there.
very unfortunate. But now we have a
Still outside.
an opportunity to do something impressive,
Clear
which is
high.
come back from
Pick either lane.
wherever the
please.
heck we were.
Green lamp, keep it up. Outside.
Hopefully we can make a comeback.
Still there, clear, clear.
So far this week, I have not finished worse than 6th place. So this could either be an impressive race or break my streak.
20.2.
And I've also not lost iRating in a single race this week here at Wilkesboro. So I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm sure going to try to keep the streak alive. But I really got to baby these tires a bit now because they're already harmed from my lack of talent.
Hey, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one. Working the top. Clear.
Oh, we're already getting loose. Sorry that I can't really read chat as much as I would like. I'm going to do my best to check it out as I
Working the
can,
bottom.
but it's
Got one
difficult
dead in
to
the
do
water.
and not
Running there
real.
on the bottom. Clear, clear. Inside.
Whew.
Clear, clear,
I
clear.
tried to give him the room. I knew he was
Outside.
going to
What are
swerve.
you doing?
Still out
Why
there.
on earth would he do that?
Clear. Opportunity has arisen here, homeboy.
Yes, it has, Coach. Yes, it
There's
has.
a great amount of comedic timing in hearing what are you doing and then seeing a car upside down.
Come on, baby. We got some real
Well,
space
it's
to
just
make
starting,
up.
so I'm sitting sideways from the track, but I try to get smaller instead of
checking up. He just falls deep too long and just landed and put me over.
There's a reverse button, not a drive forward button in the middle of the lane.
I tried to leave 12 to
You know,
space
how
by
the
slowing
hell would
down
we
more
know
than I
you were
had
sitting
to.
in the middle of the fucking track? Literally just came around the corner. We had no time to react.
No time to react. Halfway down the back straightaway. Alright.
These back straightaways are like
Okay.
4 foot long.
Meters are running
You're right, it's my fault. You
20.4,
can't start the
0,
car.
3.
An interesting race so far. Oh, I feel bad though. It really sucks I ran out of talent and
You almost
caused
pulled up
some
into the
people's races to
freaking
get
high
messed
line.
up. I feel bad about that. I hate that. I never want to be the reason someone's race is over. Very unfortunate. But, you know, there's only so long you can run a 0x race and not spin. And I did at least, I think, what, 10 or 11 races this week? Something like that? No, I had to have done more than that. I think I was at 8 before I streamed yesterday. 8 or 9. So I'm probably at, this is probably like race 14 or 15 if I had to guess. So I think I did pretty good not spinning for all those races. Especially here at North Wilkesboro.
Earl, let's get a little help with these lappers.
We're up to P9.
4.
And we are closing the gap. I think we can get P8 before this rodeo's over. I want at least P6 though. So I'm going to try my best. But I also got to not be too aggressive
on
with
the
the
bottom.
tires. Because that could very well cook them. Please don't back up.
You're there, big Earl.
Thank you.
Roger.
I really want to read the chats. I'm super sorry that it's so difficult to read them while I'm racing.
Earl, guide him through there,
That's
brother.
right, Mama, and thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to do my best. I don't even know how that happened, unfortunately. I guess it's probably because I didn't warm up my brakes like I normally do,
Fast
so
guys
when I
running
hit the
20,
brakes, I just
26,
locked them up.
7,
I think
6.
that's what happened. But honestly, I don't even know. It happened so quick, I can't really remember. We'll have to take a look at the replay as long as I don't forget. I surely hope I can make it up to P6 though, or at the very least not lose iRating. If I finish in 9th like I'm in right now, I'm going to lose about 5 iRating. And I'm going to do my best to not let that happen. And if I got to wreck people to do it, I'll do it. No, I'm just kidding. I would never intentionally wreck somebody. I keyed. I thought that was a city Chevy car in front of me, but it looks to be not that. We are closing the gap though. I think we're going to get P8, which hopefully will let me even out the iRating and not get a loss.
Outside. Still outside. Clear.
We're closing that gap though. That Gapplebee's is going bankrupt. Because it's closing. Hopefully we got the worst of the unfortunate incidents out of the way. Race 1.
One is coming back.
I hate that
pretty
it
quick
happened,
right now. I don't know
but-
what's wrong with him.
You know? I'm not a perfect person. I try to be, but I'm not. Probably never will be, but I'm gonna give her the old college try anyway.
Fast guy's running 20.
And I know that I am missing
5.
chats, and I absolutely apologize, but I for sure, after the race is over, or whenever I have the opportunity, I will go back through. Your chats will not just be ignored. Just know that, because I appreciate you, and I always want to make sure I respond. But I'm doing a lot of battling right now to try to improve my position.
Good job, man. Coming
And it
halfway.
demands a
this,
lot of
time.
focus. And also, there's just hardly any straight stretches at this track where you can take your eyes off the road. I knew, and if anybody's wondering why I held the gas like I did, it's because I knew I still had momentum going into the pack, so I was trying to slow myself down or stop myself from rolling backwards into the driving line. Normally I would get on the brakes and just hold the brakes, but I knew that holding the brakes was not going to stop me before I ran right and, ended up in front of half of the pack. So I figured the best chance I had at slowing down was gas in. So that's what I did. Definitely cooked my tires, but it probably saved some people, and also my car didn't get destroyed. So I feel like I made the right decision, but clearly I made the wrong decision to spin, so I don't know. But I'm doing my darndest. I'm trying. I think if I pass this fella in front of me, I will get out of the red iRacing, losing iRating. I think I will at least make it a no gain, no loss if I can get in front of this person, which I believe I'm going to be able to. Might have to pass him on the outside though. Oh, he took the outside. I'll take
Leaders
it.
are running 20.781.
I was not going to force it.
Oh, weed him through there. Roger. 20 laps to go right now. Inside.
Whew.
Clear
Wow,
inside.
I got lucky right there. Can I get 7th? I think I might be able to get 7th. Oh, and it's Paul. I hate to do it to him, but I got to. Oh, now I will gain 4 iRating if I finish in the position I'm currently in. That's good. Keep that streak alive at least. I don't know if I'll keep the P6 or better streak alive, but no iRating loss is good enough for me. We got 18 laps to do it. What's that gap looking like? Oh, who is that? Oh, that's a lap car. We got a 3.4 second gap to close if we're going to do it.
Not a spot.
Question is, can we make it happen? Oh, that car is having trouble. I'm guessing his tires are cooked. Also, I noticed, I was looking at the content that comes free with iRacing base subscription, and I was looking at the cars and the street stock, the Panther I think it is, the one that we've had for a long time, not the new one, or not one of the new 2 cars. It says JR Motorsports, which is Dale Jr.'s race team. I don't know why that is, but I found that interesting. If anybody has information on why that is,
Sorry,
I'd
man.
love to know.
Checked out.
Darn it, Paul is quick, I
Leaders
tell
are
you
running
what. He's extending the gap.
21.76.
I don't think I'm going to make it to him.
Outside. Not a spot, I don't think. No, he is not a spot. Still outside. Clear him. Outside. Still out there. Still out there.
Come on,
Clear.
baby.
Outside. Still out there. Still outside. All clear.
Peter, that was the longest drift I've ever seen.
I don't know how that didn't go into the wall.
Why are you slowing down so much? Sheesh. You about got ran over. Come on, I know we can get by this fella.
Outside. Still out there.
Man, sitting for repairs is depressing at this track, huh?
Still there. 10 more laps, man. 10 more. You can dig it. Still outside. Still there. Well, help with these lappers, Earl. Joe. Clear high.
Come on, baby. We're doing all right. We're gaining ground, but we still got some room to make up. Not the old
Clear
lapper
at
tapper.
21, 22, 7, 2.
Oh, who's that? Oh, that's a lap car. If that was Paul, I was like, oh, we might be able to make up that position. We got about to be 7 laps to go. I don't think oh, there's another car that's not Paul. And I might be closing the gap on him.
You know
I think it's that red car up there. About now is when the spin really comes into play, because now my tires are crying for help. We are closing the gap, though.
No, he didn't slam into you, he didn't bump you, he didn't nudge you, he rubbed you. And rubbing, son, is racing.
I love that one. That's such a good movie. Thank you, Chads. I
5 laps to go.
appreciate y'all. I love those
Real
damn
nice work,
sound
man. You
alerts.
get a chance to tell the guys with the cars doing I might have walked on you.
Appreciate that.
I don't think we have the time to catch that red car, but I'm going to sure
Outside.
try it.
Still outside. Clear outside.
I heard somebody say something, but I couldn't really hear what they said. I don't know if it was that fellow that just let me by or not. Come on, grip up, you rascal. Grip the heck up. Turn, baby, turn. I need you to turn.
Gonna be 2 laps to go.
Oh, we are running out of
Guys are
time.
running
I want that
21,
position.
21, 6, 3.
That's really looks like a nice position to have. Come on, baby. I just gotta keep pushing. If nothing happens,
Sorry.
I'm not gonna be able to make it, but you never know. They might end up wrecking or something, because it's closing laps. They're gonna start
One
getting
more.
even more aggressive probably. Oh, there goes Matt. There's the position I needed. That's not P6 though, that's P7, so the streak is still dead. But, you never know. Oh, don't overcook
Hang on to
it.
one here. You've done something.
You got one dead in the water in front of you there on the bottom. You got a slow car on the bottom.
Good
Slower on
race,
the
y'all.
bottom there in
Once
front.
again, I am very sorry for running out of talent. Anybody that negatively
Check the
affected,
flag.
I apologize. Alright, let's put her in pit lane.
Good effort, bro. Good effort. Here we come, fellas. You are 10 away now.
Go with him.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see that replay.
Was that the real guy?
Pretty sure it was. He had a Marines scheme on there, but I don't know if that means anything. There's probably not a whole lot of Bobby Hamilton Juniors. I don't know.
Yeah, I was about to say. I thought about saying something during the race that, yeah, I know a lot of them don't like to talk.
Bobby Hamilton Jr.?
Yeah. Play much.
Oh, thank you all.
You feel now
I'm glad
better
you like
now,
the
buddy?
lapper tapper. Let me see something real quick. I want to look up something right quick. Come
Huh?
on, phone. Work with me. Work with me.
Nah, just some guy chasing me for like 3 laps. You're right.
Come on, load up, you little rascal. Alright, well, while that does that, let's take a look at what happened.
Yeah, seemed to make one.
Oh yeah, I clearly just was I held the gas too long. And that's why Paul was where he was. Dang, that really sucks. Paul has always raced me clean. Obviously, he knows that that wasn't an intentional thing, but I hate that. Very unfortunate. Thank you, Sean, and thank you, Chad. I really appreciate it. Let me, get caught back up here. That's right, Sean. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Sean. For real, Chad. Gotta do what I gotta do. Aw, thank you. That's right, Chad. We're just rattling cages, baby. Oh yeah, Lantern Zone. The ARCA is a lot of fun. I wish they would add the new ARCA cars to iRacing. That would be so sick. I'd love to get them. They look real cool. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for real. Very close one. Lapper Tapper. I'm glad you like that. I was proud of myself when I came up with it. Alright, where did I leave off of Twitch? Well, keep you up to date if we don't tell you. Yeah, that's right, Chads. Thank you. I appreciate it a whole bunch because it's hard to tell what's
I didn't do
happening.
anything different in the corner. You just
If,
fucking straight up dumped me, dude.
It's hard to tell what's happening if I don't get
Alright,
feedback.
well, you
So
go
I
about
really
your life
appreciate
and,
it.
take it easy.
It's fun every time I turn this way. Thank you, Mama. Well, thank you, Chads. Honestly, I'm not quite sure what was said. Yeah, definitely. I've been known to jinx myself a time or two, I tell ya. Yeah, spinning definitely cooked them. For real. Aw, thank you. Yeah, for real. And I even have my brake bias at 71, which is higher than fixed. Aw, thank you, Mama. I appreciate ya. Aw, well, thank you, Chats. That's very sweet. I appreciate that. Oh, that's interesting, Chads. Thank you. I was wondering why it said JR Motorsports. That's awesome. Oh, that's sick, Chads. I was wondering because I heard him talking about Bobby Hamilton Jr. I didn't realize that that he did that. That's so sick. Ah, thank you, Mama. That is really cool. I really hope they do. I'd be so stoked to get the new ARCA car, and I'm going to buy it immediately. Hey, good evening, Chads. It's good to Shads. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We had a wild little race, but it says I gained 13 iRating, so we'll see what it is once we get out to where it'll tell us. All right. Well, we did gain iRating, but we lost the sixth place or better streak, and we lost the no spin streak. But we kept the iRating gain streak alive, and that's per darn nifty. I'm excited about it. And we're up to 3258. That blows my mind every time I see it. Alright, let's hurry up and get this sucker loaded up. Alright. Yippee-ki-yay, baby. Aw, thank you, Lantern. I really appreciate that. I love making liveries for my cars. Always gotta get that pink and blue on there. It's kind of my branding colors, and I adore it. Awesome. Thank you, Chad. Oh, well, thank you. I really appreciate that. I definitely do my best to not make you all wait too long. But North Wilkesboro is a tough track to drive and look away, I tell you what. Rowdy's mellow yellow car during the 90s Daytona 500 while filming the movie. Oh, that is so cool. You race some really interesting people on here. I love iRacing. It's so much fun. And I've been in races with Kevin Harvick's son, Keaton, with Hermie Sadler. There was a NASCAR Truck Series driver that I raced with, and I think I beat him, but I can't remember who it was. Dang, I can't remember. And I raced Matt Malone, Nebon. I think I've raced other, known people, but I don't know, I can't remember. But I find it very cool. I adore iRacing. Very, very fun. Movie cars in Boston. Oh, that lucky dog. I'd love to go see those cars. That would be so sick. Thank you, Lantern. I'm glad you like them. And is me calling you Lantern, is that okay? Because I'm willing to say Lantern's Own, if you would prefer that. It's totally fine. I don't think it was Hocevar. Let me see. Maybe I can look it up. Oh, I bet I can find it in my replays. Chase Purdy, that's who it was. Chase Purdy. Let's see, did I finish ahead of him? I think I did. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think he got in a wreck or something like that. What's his incident? Yeah, he had 6 incident points. But yeah, I got 3rd place in that race, and unfortunately, he got last. You hate to see it. But it was pretty cool to race with him, I tell you what. Alright, awesome. Thank you, Lantern. I appreciate it. Let me make sure this is ready for next race. There we go. I am in the race lobby, right? Yes, I am. Alright, let's get her cooking. That's interesting. Heck yeah, I'd love to see, like, Rajah Caruth on here. That'd be so sick. I'd be real hyped about that. But I think it's awesome that so many actual drivers get on here and race. And judging by what Hermie said while I was racing him, somebody else asked him who was faster, him or Elliott. He said Elliott was. So that makes me believe that maybe Elliott Sadler races on here sometimes as well. That'd be pretty cool to race against him. And also, now that I'm getting my iRating up so high, I should be in a lot of top split oval races whenever I race. So, I feel like the chance of being in one of their splits is improving. If I happen to be in a race that they're doing, I think that would be so cool. Keelan, yeah, that's right. I called him Keaton, didn't I? Yeah, Keelan, that's his name. That's awesome. I raced him in the trucks at... Where was it?
Poker on the bottom.
This could very well be wrong, but I want to say, like, Richmond, maybe? I don't know, I can't remember, but I definitely raced against him somewhere, and I think I beat him. But it was pretty cool. He was a good racer.
Good lap there. Low one on the bottom.
At one time or another, you've seen Tony. Oh wow, that's sick! You saw Tony Stewart in there. That is pretty cool. Oh smoke! That's sick. I love that. Yeah, I felt like Chase was doing pretty good before whatever happened. I think he got taken out, if I'm not mistaken. Like somebody wrecked and he couldn't avoid it or something, but it's been a while since that happened though, so I can't really remember. but I seem to recall him wrecking in some way. Absolutely, Chad, I agree. I know if I raced, like, for real in real life, I would definitely still be racing on iRating whenever I had the opportunity. Because I do feel that the skills translate. Honestly, I feel like one time when I was driving my car on the highway, if it weren't for iRating, I may have been in a crash because I was going on the highway like 70 miles per hour is the speed limit, and a car turned onto the highway from the right and took the right side lane, and then some other car from the left made a U-turn and took the left side lane, and both of them did it right before I got there. I had to shoot the gap between both of them, and if it weren't for iRating, I probably would have crashed. It's pretty nutty. I was very angry about that because there was literally nothing I could do. Brakes would not have saved me. It was ridiculous. Very infuriating. And the car I was driving was a little tin can. It would have been not good for me if I would have hit him. Or not good for them probably either, but definitely not good for me because they were not going very fast, obviously, because they just turned onto the highway. And I had been on the highway for like 30 miles, so I was, going the speed limit, which was 70. So it would have been pretty bad. But I remember both of them turning onto the road. Before they actually turned, I was like, there's no way they're going to do it. It's obvious that they should not do it. And then they both did it. I assumed thinking that the other person across the road from them wasn't going to do it, which would leave a lane open. But nope, they took both of them, and I was pretty screwed. I was very lucky that I was driving a small car that was able to fit between the both of them. So I did a bit of lane splitting. If I would have had the ability to hit the brakes and stop before I crashed, I would have went for the brakes, but it would not have worked. I was way too close to him. For real, Chad. I agree. Let me go ahead and pull into pit lane. That way I can get caught back up with chat. Yeah, there are a couple of people that were in a... he told them... Oh, yeah, I think I saw that on YouTube, actually. I'm almost certain I saw that, a video of that on YouTube. That's wild, Chads. IRL drivers can make it with them as the... Yeah, ping will get you, I tell you what. For real, Chads.
My bad, I tried to turn.
Style when ping. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Amper, I tell you what. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it, Sean. Oh, yeah, Chad, driving in Pittsburgh is nutty. But the worst place I ever drove was Detroit, Michigan. That was literally the worst place I've ever visited. The people were rude. The roads were terrible. It was just... if I never went back to Detroit, I would not be sad one bit. But the roads are ridiculous. Like, I think it might be the same sometimes in Pittsburgh, but in Detroit, so many times if you want to make a left, you got to make a right, then a left, and then another left, and then at that point you're finally going the direction you wanted to go. I can't remember what it's called. Maybe like a jug handle turn or something? Jug handle left? I don't know. I can't remember, but it's ridiculous. And I remember sitting at a red light, and the traffic was bad, and the people, like, literally the light turned green and then went red again, and I was first in line, and by the time it went red again, I was still sitting there because somebody had, like, the whole line of traffic coming this way just sit there and parked right under the red light. Like, there was literally nothing I could do but just sit there and wait. So the light went, it was red, turned green, went red again, and I was still sitting there waiting.
Inside.
Absolutely
Clear.
nutty.
Let us take a look
I
at it.
was
Binoculars
quite
on it, fellas.
perturbed. I would too, Mama. Once I get my Acura fixed, I don't know how, soon after getting it fixed, but after it's fixed, I definitely would like to go. I think that would be a lot of fun. Maybe go to Point Park or something. And I also want to go to Blue Slide Park and Frick Park Market. I think that would be sick just to see them. Because that's where Mac Miller, rapped about and used to hang out and stuff. For real, Chad. Craziness. It was on the crest of a hill one night and it was raining. And passing a slip hope, another car appeared. Oh no. Probably a second or two to decide what to do, so you drove it in the ditch at about 80. Wow. That's crazy, Chads. I'm sure glad you didn't wreck. That would have been horrible. For real, Mama, I would definitely like to take you with me. I think that would be a lot of fun. Hopefully we can make it happen. I keep forgetting. I need to get the parts ordered for my car. After I stream, I'm going to at least get the brake pads and rotors ordered. And then there's a junkyard locally that has the subframe and there's something else that it has. I can't remember at the moment. And then there's another junkyard that's 22 miles away, carpart.com says, that has tail lights, which I need to get. And I think I'm going to be able to get most of the parts fairly soon. So
One in front of you on the bottom.
hopefully I'll be back on the road before too long. But then I got to get tags because it's been a long time since I've driven it. Got to get insurance on it. And probably get some tires too because it's been sitting for a long time and that makes me worry that they might be dry rotting or something. But I'm hoping that maybe either later this month or sometime next month I will be back on the road. And I can't wait. I'll definitely take a picture and post on Instagram of me sitting on the inside of it. I don't like to post the outside of my cars because I don't need people to be like, see my car somewhere and then, who knows? There's a lot of people that don't like people like me and I'd rather just not show people what I drive. But it looks very similar to the car that I showed you all when I was talking about my red car braking. But that was obviously just a picture I looked up of some random Acura. But yeah, I can't wait to get that thing back on the road. And I love the interior. It's black leather, and some wood grain. Oh, it's beautiful. And it's much safer than the Chevy that I was driving. That's for sure. And a lot faster, too. It's got a J32A1 in it,
You came down,
which came stock with 225 horsepower and I think 200 foot-pound of torque. It's a V6 VTEC engine from Honda, and I love Honda, mainly because of their engines. Ironically, the reason that I love Honda so much is because of how reliable they are.
Clear.
And now my car is broken. And it's actually literally because of them. Because of poor design. The subframe problem. It's a very common problem with Acura 3.2 TLs of the year that I have. But it's a pretty cool car though. It's got a 3.2 liter J32A1 V6 in it.
Still there.
So you got to be super careful on the throttle.
Still outside. Clear.
My biggest problem is I like getting a little bit hard coming off. I lose it all the time.
Oh, I was looking away. See, that's why I don't read chat
Switch up
if
your
I can
brake
help it
bias. I totally forgot to do
while
mine.
I'm racing. Because it's so easy
Yeah, I
to
went down to
look away for
63.
too long and miss the braking
Clear.
zone.
I have mine set for a bigger track, so my bad.
Let's take a
guys.
look at that replay real quick.
What kind of bias would you run here, out of curiosity, as a total noob? See, with this car, I'm a noob. I'm gonna turn it all the way front and work my way back till it's nice.
Thank you, Gary, for giving the stream some entertainment. That was pretty Pretty awesome of you, bud. Ah, thank you, Mama. I love that darn car so much. Yeah, because of those dumb kids that
Long
live
time
there
ago, whenever I
busted
run these cars,
busted
short
the
tracks,
tail
I always
lights.
try to turn it around 60 to 65, but I don't know, it's still like stepping out on it.
Oh, well, I'm sure glad that did not happen, Chad. So I tell you what, I'd be very sad about that.
Fair enough. I
For
can
real.
run 57.
Oh, yeah, you got a nice car, too. I love that thing. It does look
Hell, I
awesome.
can get it barely a clean lap.
Like my little 2.0 EcoBoost with the... oh, yeah, it's sick. I love that turbo sound. It's beautiful. And he's meaning a turbo, Mama, when he said hairdryer. Scores up to 145 in the blink of an eye. Ah, that's awesome. Yeah, for real. It's ridiculous. I hate people like that. Had to be driving a U-Haul through Philadelphia at 5 p.m. We were driving 85 through a work zone with 2 lanes curving in and out. Oh, wow. Yeah, I bet that was tough. Those big old U-Hauls. Whew. That's nutty. See, I really wanted to go to Philly when I was in Pittsburgh, but then I realized it's like 4 or 5 hours from where I was at, and I didn't go. Or maybe even more than 4 or 5. I don't know. I can't remember. But I know it was not what I, way too far. Oh. Oh, yeah, for real. Ridiculous. I did change my thing, right? Yeah. What time? How long? Okay, that's getting close to race time.
Yeah, but I was fully on the brakes, couldn't do anything else.
Inside. Clear.
Alright, let's see if we can get a fast lap time set.
So can we not adjust the springs at all?
It might be
Fix
tough
it up.
because the car's in front of us. But we'll see what happens.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna be on ice skates.
Bricks on wheels.
Inside.
That's
Clear
her.
low.
Come on, baby. Oh yeah, the track is 134 degrees.
Outside.
We're driving on glass, baby, driving on
outside.
glass.
Still outside. Clear. Outside. Still out there. Outside clear.
My bad, dude.
Slow one up at the top.
I'm glad we get to get some practice in before this race starts. I sure hope the track temp is a bit cooler when the race starts too. You hate to see it. Oh, the worst place I've ever driven for tolls is New York. And not New York City, New York State. And it was so surprising. You would think that, like, as an Ohioan, when I think of New York, I think of a place that, has money. And because of that fact, I was like, I bet their roads are going to be nice. And boy, was I wrong. So many potholes and so many toll bridges. You would think with the amount of money they charge you to drive on those roads, they would actually maintain them, but nope. Not a chance, baby, not a chance. Pretty crazy.
Brother.
Outside. Still outside. Clear high. Inside. Clear.
On the road again. Worst city you drove in was probably Atlanta. 130 nose to tail down the interstate. Wow. Had a cop pass you. That's nutty. Oh, that sounds so much fun to me. If I could go 130 and not get in trouble, oh, I'd love that. The fastest I've been is 118, as far as I remember. But hopefully, I can find myself on a track sometime and improve that score. Going for a high score, baby. Oh yeah, I bet so. Like 5.5 one-way all turnpike and be ready to donate. That's tough, Chad.
Car stopped on the bottom.
Trying to get home to northern New York, and I didn't realize what time it was. Yeah, I'd been driving for, oh wow, 20 hours. We definitely, when I was a kid, we definitely made the trip to Florida as well. I think it took like 16 or 18, I think my dad said. I don't know, I can't remember though, but I know we drove a conversion van. And, oh, I'd love to have a conversion van, like an old Chevy, I don't know, probably 80s or 90s model, something like that. The ones that are like all boxy and have a seat in the back, a bench seat in the back that lays down into a bed. That'd be so sick. I'd travel America in it if I had one of those. As long as I could get good, a good hotspot or internet of some sort and be able to mount my wheel and pedals somehow, I'd travel America and still stream. I think that would be awesome. Yeah, that's wild, Chads. I did not know that about New York. You were going slower than that. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. One time when I was younger, my friend and I went to pick his cousin up from Paducah, Kentucky, and on the way back, everybody was going like 90 miles an hour. Honestly, I don't know if that, I don't think the speed limit was 90, but it could have been. I don't know, I can't remember. But I know everybody was going like 90, 95, 100. And I was driving a little four-banger Chevy Cavalier that had no cruise control. And for one, the lack of cruise control really sucked when you're driving 8 hours one way. But
outside, clear high.
I thought I was going to blow that little Cavalier up. It was getting hot. I had to stop and let it cool down a bit. I remember turning the heater on, I think, and it was hot outside, so I definitely didn't want the heater on, but I had to cool that engine down somehow. And it did help, but oh, it was not a fun drive. I regretted saying yes before I even got out of my hometown on the way there. So I was like, I'm about to be driving for the next 16 hours, basically. Like, we slept for maybe 3 hours, I think, when we got there, because it was really, really late when we got there, and the dude was at a hotel. So we slept there for like 3 hours and then headed back home. And it was quite the drive. I was very ready to get back. Fastest you've ever driven was just shy of 150 in your ST. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, this race is probably, yeah, the race is about to start. I'm going to park it and then get caught up on chat before it starts. Heck yeah, Yamper. Nothing wrong with that. But 72 Olds Delta 88. It had the speed on that thing that went to 120 and it was back up to oh wow, geez. That's crazy. That thing was cooking, I tell you what. Oh, sorry, Lantern, I didn't see your question. My favorite track has got to be, for road, it's Laguna Seca, or maybe Spa. I really like Spa and Le Mans as well, but I'm partial to Laguna Seca. Is the car behind me? Does it have my livery? Oh, I'm not me. I saw myself in the mirror and I was like, the car behind me has my livery. But yeah, and my favorite oval track is Talladega. I also really like Daytona, but my favorite is Talladega. I love it so much. Super speedway racing is my absolute, I love it. It's incredible. What's your favorite track, if you don't mind me asking? If ever in Florida, be aware, I-4 through Orlando, Florida Highway Patrol sit there like mad. Okay, thank you, Chad. When I drive, I use this app called Waze, and as long as somebody reports it, it gives you a warning before you get to a cop that's sitting there trying to speed trap you. I use that app every time I go anywhere on the highway, even if I'm going to my hometown, which I know like the back of my hand how to get there, I still use that GPS. And it's quite handy. Hatchback full of some huge blue, a back tire. Oh, that's tough, especially if it was did you say it was on a highway? Yeah, 85. Wow, that's tough. I hope they didn't wreck. Good thing you were slowing down because of, oh geez, that is crazy. Yeah, I bet it was scary. That'll get the blood pumping. Made it to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. From Cedar Rapids, Iowa to Waterloo, Iowa. About 60-mile drive. Did it in 25 minutes. Now we're talking. Give me a crotch rocket, and I'll be wanting to do the same thing. I want a Yamaha R6 or an R1 so badly. You know, stupid Corgi felt like 120 on a dirt road. It was a really good idea, and I'm happy. Wow. Yeah, I'm glad that you didn't do that. Or if you did, if you're saying you did do it, I'm glad that you were, you know, able to make it through. Because that's 120 on dirt. That's a tough one to control. I tell you what. I grew up on back roads, more gravel roads than dirt roads, but I definitely feel it. And used a full tank of gas doing it. Wow, that's crazy. You was probably getting like 1 to 2 miles a gallon. That is nutty. And your brain was full of... That's nutty, Yamper. I feel you, though. I definitely made some silly decisions when I was young as well. Blue oil, smoke cloud. Oh, that's tough. I'd have been worried. Oh, that's awesome, Lantern. I love Talladega. It's so much fun. Know the van you're talking about is a Chevy Gladiator. It might be. I'm really not totally sure, but it definitely could be. Hardwood panels, track light. It did have track lighting. I know that for sure. And hardwood panels. TV, VCR. It didn't come with a TV or VCR, but we actually had one in it. Headphones for the passengers. Fold down couch into bed. Yep, had that. 2 bucket seats in the front as the captain's chairs. Yep, and the middle ones, I believe you could turn them 180 degrees. Oh, I love it. It was maroon. My friend instead went 1:43 a.m. Oh, wow, that's tough. I hope they made it safely. About 4 miles per gallon. Dang, that is crazy. 10 to 15 minutes. Wow, Yamper, that is a crazy ride, I tell you what. Those Oldsmobile 455s were nearly bulletproof. You did. Oh, that's awesome. I've never owned an Oldsmobile. I've owned a lot of vehicles in my day, but never an Oldsmobile. My first car ever was a Saturn SL2. I think it was a 95, if I'm not mistaken. I bought it when I was 15, I think. I was working, and I also sold my dirt bike and then bought that. I loved that little car. It was a piece of junk, and it did not look cool. But I tell you what, it was freedom, and I loved it. Did it 2 times. Wow. In a Volvo, then a BMW. That's nutty. I really like Volvos. I've never owned one, but I've always been partial to them and would like to own one day. When I bought my Saturn, I almost bought a Volvo, actually. It had windshield wipers on the headlights, and I thought that was so darn cool. When I'm older, I understand how brain dead it was in one mistake. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is true, Yamper. Things can go awry very quickly. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Only problem I've ever had, that car, that 455 made so much torque. Oh, geez, that's nuts. I bet so. Especially back in the day, automatic transmissions have a lot of problems with them. Now it's a lot of the times it seems like CVTs are the ones that have the issues. I've never owned a car with a CVT, but it would be so strange. I like the hesitation of it shifting. It'd be strange to just have it in one gear always.
Green, green, green.
Track temp is cooler than practice. That's good. Oh, I messed that up a bit. Come on, baby. Push it, push it, push it. I pushed the braking zone a bit there, because I know it's my only chance at getting a better time. So I went for it. Oh, did I better my time? Yep. 19,835, and that's good enough for a preliminary fourth? That don't add up. Let me get her into pit lane real quick, and then I'll make sure I'm caught up with chat before the race starts. Make sure nothing changed. Nope. We're gravy, baby. 2.2K. Is this not top split? Paul's not in here. You love, oh yeah, I know what you mean, Chad's. I love a manual. That's one thing that I liked about my little piece of junk Chevy. It was not a good car, but by golly, it was manual. Burned the tires for over a city block. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I agree. That's the only downside of my Acura. It is automatic, but it has manual-matic, where you can, like, choose when it upshifts. You just, like, pop the gear shift over to the, I think to the right. Maybe it's to the left. And then it's got a plus and a minus, so you can control the shifts. Obviously, it doesn't have a clutch, so it's not a manual, but still pretty decent. I like it. When you lived in Florida, you drove to Tampa to see Penguins Lightning game. Stayed there the night. Coming home on I-4, you saw, not exaggerating, 80 Florida Highway Patrol had 80 people. Wow, that is crazy. Oh yeah, holiday weekend, that'll do it. I tell you what, that's nuts. I-4 on that same U-Haul trip, Orlando lasted from Daytona to Tampa. It never ended. Dang. The pullovers were at the Disney exit. Jeez. They know. They're just waiting. Those people are trying to get home, and they're going to be speeding. Well, that's good. Hey, what's up, Mr. Chilled? How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully we're going to get us a good finish. It looks like we're going to start in fourth, and I'm super surprised about that with the time that I put down. Old Volkswagen slap shift. Yeah, it's basically like a slap shifter, yep. Art World bid farewell to Andy Warhol. R.I.P. I love Andy Warhol. Andy's from Pittsburgh, which is awesome. In 87, a leading figure in the visual art movement known as pop art. Yeah, I like Andy Warhol. He's got a bridge dedicated to him in Pittsburgh, and I took a boat underneath it. Didn't like I-4 either, but I was in a 30-foot U-Haul, so I was getting past most of it, probably. That's tough. I'm sorry to hear it, Sean. Yeah, I bet that was a bit of a frustrating drive. 14-1, -5, 71. We're gravy, baby. Oh, I'm going to be starting on the outside.
Alright, if this thing's accurate, we're going to be
I bet you that car right there is going to be going
we
hard.
can make it on fuel safely. The road's closed.
I
The
cracked
estimated
me up.
strength of field is 2.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Chilled. I sure hope that you get better soon.
We just need to make sure we take care of our stuff. Try not to make any mistakes.
But
If
I'm
we
glad
do
to hear
make
you're doing
mistakes,
all right.
Don't try to make it any worse than what it already was. Just go out there nice and smooth, do your job. All we've got to do is be around this thing on the lead lap at the end of the race. We'll have a shot at this win here tonight.
All right. I don't know what's going to happen, but I hope it goes well.
Grid.
We shall see. I think I might have to clean my throttle pedal again soon. These little bumps are not me doing it. I'm just holding it steady. I like to test it every now and then and just see if it's working right. Because after it gets dirty, or, you know, just hasn't been cleaned for a bit, it starts doing that again and I hate it. Have to fix it again. Which is, luckily at least, it's not super difficult to fix. I just have to, oh yeah, warm the brakes up, definitely. Is that a Workaholics Wizards thing? I wish I could see that livery. Grublets on ice. Okay, no, that's not the Wizards, which is the Workaholics guys.
Pretty quiet lobby today.
Oh, that seems cool. I'd like to drive through the Smoky Mountains and the Rocky Mountains. I think that'd be pretty cool.
I want to go.
Yeah, don't worry. We won't be fucking class wrong when we're all wrecking.
That's right, Sean. Sorry. Yeah, Yamper and Chads are
I'm
amazing.
high. Tempers will be high.
All of this community is amazing. I appreciate you all so very much. You're all wonderful. That's cool that you say that they're going to be putting the new ARCA cars in here. I can't wait for that. Unfortunately, it's going to be more money I have to spend, but I'm definitely buying it immediately.
You're ready to go here, buddy. Hey, ready? Green, green, green.
Come on, two. Let's go. Let's go.
Boogity, boogity, boogity!
Let's go racing, boys!
There it is!
Still there.
Come on, two. You got to get it pushing, buddy,
Clear on the
please.
bottom.
Oh,
Working
I'm
the
glad I
outside.
got down
Clear.
to the bottom. I would have probably got caught up in that, or at the very least had to stop nearly.
Around that second place ahead of you.
But we're in a good spot right now. We're battling. We're in third place. As long as I'm smart with the tires, I feel like I can end up improving my position. And if I were to finish where I'm at right now, I would gain, what, like 54 iRating? Is that what it says? That's not too shabby if you ask me. I think that'll get me to 3,300 if that's the case. Oh no, it says 43. But still, that'll get me darn close to 3,300. And also, we may end up finishing better than third. This is still quite early in the race. And I am confident in my ability. Uh-oh. And then I do that. I better watch it. That'll cook those tires. If I want to improve my position, I'm going to need those tires. I can't tell if they're pushing it too hard or not. I feel like they might be pushing it a bit hard, but I don't know. They're not like gapping me, so maybe not. But all I know is I'm just going to take care of my tires, try to stay with them as much as possible, and then when we're about 25 laps in, hopefully I'll be making moves. Making moves and riding grooves, baby! We already took them to Gapplebee's behind us. And I'm not even really pushing it that hard either. Maybe they had some kind of incident back there or something.
Fast guys are running 20.279.
Oh yeah, that car in front of me is already getting loose. He probably sees this pink car behind him and doesn't want to get passed by me. Hate to tell you, bud, but it's gonna happen. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen. I just need to make sure he keeps seeing this pretty pink car in his rear view mirror, feeling the pressure. And he'll make a mistake. Either that or he'll just burn his tires up. One or the other. I'm confident I'll get by him. I don't know if I'll get to P1 or not, but I'm definitely going to give her the old college try. Gotta make sure I quit using throttle while I'm on the brakes, though. That's a problem I have sometimes. And I need to not be doing it, because it definitely negatively affects the way the car handles. I do feel like I'm not doing the best at tire saving at the moment. I need to figure out what's going on and adjust. Oh, I think it's just because the track is hotter than it normally is. It's 129 at the moment. And if anybody out there is wondering how I tell how hot the track is, the relative thing down there, not the black box that says lap timing, but the box to the left of it, at the top, near the left, it says 129 degrees Fahrenheit. That is the track temperature. The number to the left of that is the air temperature, and the number to the right of the track temp is the strength of field for the race, which is the average iRating.
Leaders are running 20.2.
And for anybody curious, the way I get those boxes is iOverlay. That's the program that I use for my overlays. It's very helpful. I like it a lot. Race Labs also does has a service like this, but in order to get the track map and the input graph, which is bottom left near the gear, you have to pay for the pro or whatever, and I cannot be signing up to pay for stuff at the moment. So I'm using iOverlay. It's free. It works well. Maybe isn't as polished, but I think it looks good enough, and it's free, and I like it. So that's what I use. That car behind me is probably burning his tires up, I'd assume, because I'm definitely not slacking at the moment, but he's caught up to me. He's not going to be able to pass me, I don't think, though, because he's going to have to do it on the outside if he tries. And I'm pretty sure my tires are better than his at the moment, so I don't think he's going to be able to get by me. But he is catching me. I wonder if I should raise my brake bias a bit. Luckily, I did put the brake bias to 71, so I have some wiggle room. I could raise it up to 74% or lower it to 68%. So we have options.
Earl, let's get a little help with these lappers. 10-4.
Oh, one thing I just remembered that I haven't been doing is I need to try to make sure I'm braking as much in a straight line as possible. Because that's where you get the best braking force.
Fast guys are running 20.717. Outside. Still out there.
I'm always just on the edge of that curve.
Still outside.
And that's dangerous. If I turn too sharp onto it, it can get you loose.
Outside quarter. Clear.
Alright, we cleared him. That's good.
Here's a lap down, right? Or 10-4.
Lapper in front of us, but it looks like he's letting people by, or else he made a mistake. I'm not quite sure which. But if he's letting people by, respect him. Oh no, he's trying to dive bomb, dude. That's crazy. He's gonna take him out. Anybody watching, that is not how you act as a lapped car. That's craziness. And that's frustrating. Even though it's not happening to me, that gets under my skin. I don't like that. Not one bit. And now the purple car is going slower than they would be because they're worried about the car behind them running into them. It's not right. It's going to be a positive for me because the slower he goes, the faster I catch him, but still. I think tires are going to start coming into play pretty soon. We're almost to lap 25, which is the midway point of the race.
Outside. Still there. Clear. Leaders running 20.718.
Well, we got by the lapper and didn't get taken out. That's good. You'll have to see it. And our tires are still okay. When we get to 10 to go, I'll start pushing my braking zones a bit more, which will help us close the gap even faster. Oh, I better not. I barely locked him up for a second there. I gotta not do that, because that will harm the tires.
Halfway. Car is a lap down ahead of us.
We have added to the gap that's between me and the car behind me, so that's good. P4. A little bit of cushion is always nice. It looks like that purple car is running a higher line than he was earlier in the race, so I'm guessing his tires are not doing so hot. Hey Wilso Gaming, I'm sorry I wasn't able to read what your chat says, but I see your name, and I thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and if you're getting some racing in, I sure hope it's going well. This is the second race for me today. First race wasn't great. I spun immediately, turn 1, which was embarrassing, but it's the first time I've spun this week. And I didn't lose iRating, so I kept that streak alive. But, yeah, very unfortunate overall to start the stream like that, but could have been worse. I don't know if he was going slow to let me by or something, but I wish he would just
Leaders are running 21.
not make it so I have to exit the corner so shallow.
20 laps to go right now. Still outside. Clear outside.
So that definitely costs you speed when you can't use the whole track on exit.
Got to get through this traffic, girl. Hit forward.
19 to go. I'm not going to push my braking zones too far just yet, but in about 9 more laps we're going to start pushing it. I'm super surprised that that purple car in front of me is not getting reeled in just yet. He must be saving his tires a bit better than I thought. But I think it's going to get exciting here soon. Because even if you are tire saving, your tires still start getting burned up near the end of the race. And we are getting there. We are most certainly getting there. Is that a Hardee's car in front of me? You see some awesome liveries on here. I really like iRacing a lot. We're getting very close to start pushing that braking zone. I am kind of pushing it a bit. Oh, is that? No, that's a Bojangles livery. Oh, I hate catching up to people right there, because then I gotta exit the corner shallow, and it eats away speed. Uh-oh. We got quite loose there for a second.
Outside. Still there at your door. Outside clear.
Alright, we got by him. Now we can use the whole track again.
Fast guys are running 21.035.
Either 13 or 14 to go. 14 to go it looks like. We're going to start pushing it real soon. Maybe we'll go ahead and start pushing it now, because we're going to need a little bit of time to catch that purple car. Oh, I could have pushed it a little farther than that. Oh, did anybody see Frankie Muniz is signed to a truck team? Dang, what's the name of it? Basically, he's going to be driving 4 NASCAR truck races for the rest of the season. One of them is Bristol, I think. Nashville Super Speedway.
Hold the brake.
What's the other ones? There's two more. I can't remember what they are, but I'm excited to see how he does. I hope he does well. I like Frankie. And sometimes he races on iRacing too, which I think is
Good one.
pretty cool.
Earl, let's get along
Come
up
on,
with these
baby.
lappers. 10-4. 10 laps to go, this time by.
Yeah, no doubt. Definitely want to watch that right front. Hopefully I'll remember to check the temps at the end of the race. I wonder what the gap's doing, if it's shrinking or getting bigger. 2.1. Let's see what happens. Definitely push the braking zone a bit more there. Gotta baby it on the exit though. 'Cause if you don't, there's a very good chance you
So you
can
know, fast guys are
mess
running
up.
21.1.
P2, it's in the wall. And that's gonna hurt his tires too. He's going hard. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get P2. As long as this lap car doesn't hold me up.
Outside. Still outside. Still
Come on,
out
17,
there.
get the hell out of the way.
Nice deep breath here, brother. Nice deep breath. 2 outside. Still outside. Still outside. Working the bottom. Clear.
There we go. P2,
5 to
baby.
go. Nice and smooth now.
And I'm pretty sure we should be able to hang on to it. I know his tires have to be tore up. Oh, we're reeling in the purple car too. Four to go, 2.6 second gap. Can we make it? It's a lot to ask, but it's not impossible. What's that gap now? 2.5. Oh, but he's going wide. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Oh, we are catching him. No doubt about that. I don't know if we have enough time, though. We very well might not have enough time to do it.
Couple more laps. Leaders are running 21.494.
Oh yeah, my lap time is faster than his.
Come to the white.
Last lap. We're not going to have the time to do it unless he wrecks or something. Come on, grip up, baby.
That happened to you now. That's what happened. Could have ran out and see what happened.
P2 ain't too shabby though. And we got the gap down to 2 seconds flat by the time the race was over. Thank you. Good race, y'all.
Checker flag, my man.
Thank you.
Good effort, bro. Good effort.
I'm gonna take her to pit lane real quick and then we'll get caught up on chat. Alright. We did finish second, right? Yep. P2. Whoop whoop. Alright. Let me get caught up on chat really quick. was wondering if it was in the Smoky Mountains, Chads. I thought that was it, but I wasn't sure because I've never actually driven on the road, but I thought there was a good chance it might be. It's well worth it. Hopefully you can drive it in the morning before it clogs up with traffic like it had to. Ooh, that gives me the idea. I really want to go to NASCAR Speed Park, which is in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. I wonder how close Dragon's Tail is to Pigeon Forge, because I would gladly take my Acura there. That would be so fun. It handles really good. I had to set a dead zone to help you, not as bad. Yeah, one of your overlays has track temp 2+ gauges and brake bias indicator that. Oh, that's awesome. Aw, thank you, Chad. And thank you, Sean. I really appreciate it. Aw, and thank you, Mr. Chilled. I agree, Lantern. It's going to be awesome. I love watching him run Xfinity when he's out there. Aw, thank you, Sean. I really appreciate that. I try to be patient. Sometimes it's not easy, though. Oh, yeah, Mr. Chilled. I was hoping I could close that gap a little quicker, but I am happy to see that it was closing. But what that tells me, though, is he was able to make it happen and not ruin his tires enough where he wasn't able to handle it. So that means I could probably push it a bit harder and still make the tires last. So I might have to try that. Oh, yeah, I love it, Sean. This community is amazing. Aw, thank you. Aw, thank you. All right. Oh, yeah, thank you, Chad. Let's go ahead and take a gander at that. Let me pull up my notepad. I need to put it on my desktop so I can easily get it. All right. Well, if I log every lap time, that's 50 of them. That's going to be tough. I can definitely log the tire wear, though. Uh, 93. Sorry, y'all. That was 87, 86, 89. All right. And then 92, 92, 92. All right, got that logged. Let's save it. All right, minimize that sucker. Oh, thank you, Mama. I appreciate you. I sure do appreciate you so much. Yeah, the fall off will get you, Chads. You are right. So I'd be glad to leave Wilkesboro and head to Dover for next week. See, I'm wondering how I'm going to do at Dover. I've been doing real well at Wilkesboro. I assume I'll do well at Dover. If I remember correctly, last time, I only raced Dover for 1 week because that's, you know, I just bought it. But if I remember correctly, I had a good time there. So I'm looking forward to seeing how I do. Alright. Let's see what we gained. Ooh, we hit 33, baby! 33K iRating. I'm so stoked about that. Yeah, yes, that 130 degree track temp does. Bojangle locked up. Yeah. Interesting. Who did you see on here? I must have missed it. I don't know where it is, but this place is hard to pass. Yes, it is. It's a tough one to pass. And thank you, Mama. I really appreciate it. For real. That's right, Mama. We getting a job done. For real, Chads. And thank you. You're fine. Gonna do some trucking Xfinity today. Nice, Wilso. Good luck. I sure hope it goes well for you. Aw, thank you, Avatar. And thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, good luck, Chads. I hope the truck series goes well for you. Oh, nice. Not far from the dragon. That's perfect. We eat surströmming and other... Oh, I know about surströmming. I've never tried it, but that's, I've heard about it. Strawberries and ice cream. That sounds like it could be pretty tasty. Oh, first time chatter. Warhead, forehead. Gotta... Ah, that's awesome. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. More of a road course, though. Your home track is NOLA. That's awesome. I bet you, if you've been there, I bet you had a good time. I'd love to go see a race in real life. Fastest lap and final lap. Oh, I should have done that. Dagnabbit. Take time to every lap to eat up. Yeah. I'll know that for next time. Thank you, Chads. Oh, and I did well there. Good. Awesome. Thank you. And thank you, Mama. And thank you, Avatar. Oh, I scrolled too far. That guy you were talking about running truck. Oh, Chase Purdy. Okay. Finish dialing the shocks and arrow for trucks yet. Oh, I believe in you. You got this. Your home track is Bathurst? Oh, that's awesome. I bet that's a lot of fun racing going on there. I wonder if they do track days where you can take your car out there on the track. That'd be awesome. Aw, thank you, Rudy. I've been having some good luck here. I wish it would tell me how much iRating I've gained this week. Well, that's not updated yet, but I have hit 3,300. 3311. Oh, I love it. It makes me very happy. Imagine if I get to 5K this season. I know it's going to get harder to gain iRating because as you get harder, you have less opportunities to gain big amounts, and I'm still gaining about 50 for a good finish right now, and eventually it's not going to be like that, but hopefully we can keep it pushing as long as possible. One of the VODs the other day, you're watching it, had to say, aw, thank you, Mr. Chilled. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed. How are you doing today, Rudy? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, I'm sure you're fine, Sean. I'm sure she didn't mind. Thank you, Chad. Roll the corners, otherwise your car will snap around fast. Okay. We'll definitely give her the old college try. 3311 from 3109 just last night. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Thank you, Sean. I want to see that iRating at 5K. That's what I'm working toward. Turn 1 at NOLA is best described as transcending. Some call it Dixie Chopper from Frequent. That's nuts. I'm going to have to look at it. I don't know if I own that track or if it's on iRacing or not, but now I'm curious what it's like. For the new truck model, once you get everything updated and tested, I'll put it into... Okay, thank you, Chads. I really appreciate that a bunch. I truly do. I truly do. Let's see what happens. Anybody I recognize in here? Bob, if I remember right, he's pretty good. Good old Bob. Can he do it? Yes, he can. I love the way these cars sound. Especially when you, like, let off the gas and you get that rumble. Sounds awesome. Sounds like it's got a big cam or something in it. I'm guessing that car in front of me is trying to hot lap because he did the same little thing that I do. to get my qualifying started.
Crash up top.
Is he gonna save it? Wow, he did.
Outside.
Well, at
Clear,
least
clear,
they
clear.
didn't totally screw me over. Let's see, what's that lap time? Oh, that was a terrible lap. Dag nabbit. Or at least terrible for what I normally run. Oh, I guess the track temp is 134 though. That'll get you, no doubt about that.
Fastest car on the track that lap.
Oh, I got fastest lap. That's crazy.
Slow car in front of you, seen.
Oh, he's chopping the grass. Oh, jeez.
Inside. Still there. Clear. Clear.
Let's get some fresh rubbers on here. There's Tony Stewart in front of us. Yeehaw. Aw, thank you, Sean. I'd be so excited. That'd be amazing. Amazing. 5K is my goal. It's been my goal since the beginning of 2024. I said that my New Year's resolution, or like my iRacing goal for the year, was to hit 5K so that I can compete in the Road to Pro, and if I do well, gain enough points to make it to, or have a chance of making it to the e-Coca-Cola series. That's my ultimate goal here in iRacing, is the e-Coke series. If I could make that happen, I'd be so happy.
Slowing on the bottom. Outside. Still out there. Clear high. Slowing in front of you on the bottom. Outside. Clear him.
Making moves and riding
There
grooves,
gets the
baby.
wall.
This track is a lot of fun. I do like North Wilkesboro. I'm glad I got it. I think I bought it last season. And I had a lot of fun racing here in whatever I raced. I think it was Cup Series and maybe Xfinity. Maybe the Truck Series too. I don't know. I can't remember. But this season, this week has been my first week driving it with the ARCA car. And I'm
Slow
glad
car
that
in
I
front of you on
tried
the
it.
bottom.
I'm
Yeah,
really
slow car
enjoying
in
it a
front of you on the
lot.
bottom.
I'll be so excited if they add the new ARCA cars. That'd be so cool. Oh, we got a pinger, it looks like, in the rearview mirror. Either that or there was a big old bird.
In front of you now. Keep your eyes open. You were the fastest car out there. Good job. Car's moving. He's on the bottom.
I got fastest lap again. What was that lap time? 20.244, is that what it said? 20.224. Interesting. What's the fastest lap next to me? Oh, he's not far off. Faster than Bob. I'm guessing that's not one of his quickest laps, though. I feel he's faster than that. Might have had an incident or something. That's right, Chad. I tell you what. Yeah, it will make it understeer. No doubt about that, Warhead. Especially on this track when the temps are high, you really got to be careful. Alright, I know I changed it. Let's just make sure. Yep. Wouldn't doubt that if you show the performance you have when the right people watching might. That would be incredible, Sean. That would be a dream. Even if it was just like a test session or something, oh, I'd be such a happy camper to be behind the wheel of a real race car. That would be amazing. so darn amazing. But I bet you it'd be scary driving driving a car that I don't own, knowing that if I wreck it, it's gonna cost the team some money. But oh, I'd get behind the wheel. Don't you doubt me. I'd put that throttle to the floor. I'd ease into it, obviously. I wouldn't just go out there and run crazy first lap, but I would definitely try to get a good lap time, no doubt about that.
Outside.
What are you
Still
doing?
outside.
Kyle Larson out here going crazy.
Clear. Outside. Still out there. Clear him.
I think he was trying to keep up. Poor fella. I don't think he was happy that I passed him on the inside. I think he was trying to not let that happen.
In front of you against the wall.
You might be right, Chad. I don't really know, to be honest, but you might be right. Aw, thank you, Sean. I appreciate it a bunch.
Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 20.
Oh, that's sick, Sean. If that is true, that's incredible.
Slow one on the bottom.
I
Slow one on
love
the bottom
that.
there in front of you.
Yeah, these cars only have 4 gears, Warhead, so I pretty much just leave it in top gear once I get up to 4th. But yeah, I just basically try to be as smooth as I can on the brake and as smooth as I can on the throttle on exit, because if you get on the throttle too quickly,
Outside.
it'll definitely get loose on you.
Clear outside.
Very easy to spin, and it's also very easy to lock the front tires up under braking. A lot of tracks I'll brake
front of you,
and
going on
use,
the
or I mean
outside.
downshift and use a bit of engine braking to help with braking power, but not this track. I try my best
Slow
to
car on the top.
just use nothing but brake and
Slow
be
cars in
smooth
front
on
of
it.
you.
But I really do appreciate it. The drop in the nose causing the rear. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I much prefer oversteer over understeer, just because I'm much more experienced with oversteer and feel that I can correct it easier and catch it easier if things start going wrong. But yeah, you're right. You definitely want to be as smooth as possible.
On the bottom
Because
inside.
if you let it get too crazy,
Clear low.
the weight shifting, it can
Slow one on the top in front of you.
really go poorly for you very quickly. Yeah, the new truck is kind of wild. They've made it a whole lot easier to get loose. It's pretty nuts. The brakes don't necessarily fade, but the tires for sure get hot, and that'll reduce your braking, or that'll make your braking distance bigger. Like, you won't be able to brake as quickly,
Outside.
and also just, easier to wreck.
Still there.
but,
Door outside.
But overall, the brakes don't seem to fade too much.
Still there.
Come on, Tony Stewart.
Still out there.
Go, baby, go.
Still out there. Slow one on the bottom. Clear high.
Push
Outside.
it, Tony, push it.
Clear. Outside.
Oh, we got multiple people spinning. Probably
Clear
because the
high.
hot track temp. Oh, jeez. That was crazy. Pour smoke. You hate to see it. Uh-oh.
One inside. Clear. The 27 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 20.116. Working the bottom. Still there at your door. Still inside. Clear, clear, clear.
That's crazy.
Car stopped on the bottom. Outside. Clear. Earl, please try to get a look at the front end to see if it's fucked
Yeah,
up or
Earl,
not.
tell me what the
Look that
damage
way.
is.
Outside. Clear
The
high,
12,
clear
that
high.
poor fella, it keeps happening to him every time I get close to him. The car snaps and he ends up flying over to the wall. Poor fella, you hate to see it. Alright, we're gonna take it to pit lane real quick. Cause this
Coming
Kevin
back
fella
pretty
is
quick right now. I don't
apologizing.
know what's wrong
I
with
feel
him.
like it might be the person that ran into me, and I'm just curious if it is. Obviously I'm not mad at him, but I'm just curious. If you were talking to me, Kevin, no problem. No hard feelings. Alright, go back to me. Where am I? There I am. I'm car number 15. I don't like that. Oh yeah, that's so sick that he did that, Chad. And Sean, that is incredible. I was actually watching something about that recently. Like, Rajah Caruth and a number of other people. Denny Hamlin, I think, even raced on iRacing before he went to the Cup Series and stuff. Pretty crazy. Heck yeah, Chad. Prefer a neutral handling car. Heck yeah, nothing wrong with that. I think I like it to be a little bit oversteery, but not too crazy. Loose enough to be fast and be able to save the right front, but, you know, obviously I don't want to wreck, but ride the brake pedal to smooth out your exit. See, maybe I'll give that a try. Thank you, Warhead. I appreciate that. Too tight. That's why the setup I gave you so much crossweight to get. Yeah, totally understandable. And it does turn a whole lot better. Crossweight on that thing as high as it would go. Heck yeah, that's awesome, Chad. Do you mean Bubba Wallace? Is that who you talk about, Chad? I like Bubba Wallace. I want to see him get a dub ski. And still burns the right front. That's tough. I know you'll get it figured out though. You just was able to start messing with it. I bet you'll get there. Alright. Oh, I should have did the wide line thing so I could run a hot lap a bit better like I would in qualifying. Uh-oh. Oh, if this is what I do in qualifying, I'm not going to get a good time. That corner was terrible. Uh-oh. Oh, she's loose. Oh, jeez. We saved it.
Slow car coming backwards on the inside.
Was not my fastest lap time. I think I'm going back to pits and try her again. How much time do we have? Okay, yeah, we got about 6 minutes or so. Let's give her another try. I don't know, he's pretty good. I like Bubba a lot. I think he's a pretty darn good driver. I love the Tyler Reddick livery that he ran at Talladega, the 2311 Jordan car. Oh, that thing was sick.
Gotta hold your brake when you wreck.
They're against the wall.
Oh, jeez, we got awful loose there. Is that the 5 car?
Slow one on the bottom. Inside. Clear.
Well, that's unfortunate. Try her again. That paint job in front of me is pretty unique.
Slow one on the bottom there in front of you. Outside.
Oh, we're loose.
Clear if you need it.
Shoot. Go ahead, bud. I'm parking it. was unfortunate. Let's try to go slow through pit lane so we don't have to stop like we do sometimes. I just don't want to hop out in front of people. There we go. Try to give them a little bit of a gap. I don't want to be too close to them. Sorry, I will check the chats here again in just a second. I just want to try to get the fastest lap time in the lobby if possible. Oh, not gonna happen like that.
Slow one on the
Oh,
bottom.
I threw that away.
Slow car
Dang
on the
it.
bottom. Slow car
I
on
hate
the
to see
bottom.
it. At least they got him off the track quickly. Oh yeah, this ain't gonna be it. Dag nabbit. I reckon I tell you. I reckon I tell you, dag
On the
nabbit.
bottom inside. We're low.
We're gonna take her to pit lane real quick and just get caught up with chat before the end of the race, or before the lobby opens. All right. Yeah, you sure did, Chad. That was crazy, wasn't it? Let's see. See if I can find where it was. I thought that was pretty interesting as well. I feel like it could be a good thumbnail, maybe. Was it really back that far? Maybe it was here. Let's see. Come on. Back it on up. I feel like it's pretty close. Well, no, there's no way it was that late into the lobby. Oh, I think it was right after that. Yeah, right there it was. Let's see who that was. I think it was 5. Oh, he clipped that. That was nutty. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes and counting. That's right, Chad. That's right. Ah, Chads, there's no need to argue with him. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's just a troll and just wants a reason to troll, but I just ignore him and let him boost my algorithm. Yeah, I saw that, Chad. That is pretty darn interesting. That he's keeping a charter. I didn't realize he was keeping 2 Xfinity teams. That's awesome. Yeah, that's how I feel, Sean. And also, one of the better oval drivers, DJ EJ, he's literally known as the ARCA farmer. But I do appreciate it, Chad. It's definitely no, you know, I'm absolutely in no way upset with you or anything. But I just don't want you to worry about it. People like him are not going to get to me. But I do appreciate you. Trying to get to 3K racing. $33.11. And also, Food Gamer, feel free to go take a look at my other streams, because ARCA's not the only thing I ran. On the front stretch at speed and thought I saw someone barrel roll. Oh! I don't know, Chad. I don't know if I saw it. You're probably right, though. That's pretty dang nutty. Lobby should be starting here in just less than a minute, I think. For real, Warhead. Been playing with that all night last night. Let me see here. Rear skirts are hitting the track and... Oh, interesting. Well, I hope you're able to get it. I believe in you. I know you'll be able to do it. I might go pee real quick, because I don't want to have to pee during the race. Haas factory team. You see Custer in the Cup car and Priest and Harrison Burton. And oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's wild. To be real, I'm not a fan of Riley Herbst. He left Deegan hanging at Talladega. Alright, I'm going to go pee real quick before this qualifying starts, but I will be right back. Let me give y'all something to watch. Okay, yeah, TV2. Alright, I will be right back. Now I'll tell you what, Food Gamer, let's make a deal. You send me the money for the tracks, and I'll gladly run Class A like I do every week. This is the reason that I'm running ARCA. So feel free to send me the iRacing credits, $15, and I'll be happy to run some Cup Series again. Alright, let's get this set up. Looking good, baby. Did I unmute it? Yes, I did. Ugh. Yeah, Ma, don't let him get to you. He's, first of all, definitely not worth it, and second of all, he's just trying to troll. There's really no point in taking anything he says seriously. Yeah, you're right, Food Gamer. I actually usually race tracks that I don't own, but this week I figured, you know what? Let's just farm some ARCA. What's your iRating? Oh, I forgot. I need to go wide.
Green flag.
I wonder if that's Chubbs. It probably is. I don't think I'm gonna beat that first lap, but maybe. $19,645. That's not
Check
too
your
shabby.
flag, my man.
Track temp is a lot lower though. That's good. 113. Be able to save tires a bit more today. I don't think that'll change between quali and race. Dang. Todd ran a 4.99. That's crazy. Oh yeah, that's why. See, that's why I don't let what he's saying get to me. All I ever do is run Cup Series, Xfinity, and Truck Series, depending on what track I own. So clearly he doesn't watch, or he's just trying to troll. Either way, it doesn't matter. So no sense in getting upset about it. For real. Hey John, how are you doing? Yeah, I agree, Chad. It's definitely not worth it. Exactly, Chad. So that's why I don't let him get to me, because he clearly doesn't know. Last week, I think? Look at my YouTube page. It's clearly on there. I stream 3 days a week every week. My last Class A race was 7 days ago at Iowa. When was yours, and how did you do? A class is basically what I run. Which is, the fact that you didn't know that tells me that I have no reason to waste my time with you. Oh, really, John? That's awesome. What time is it right now? 5? It's almost 6. Do you know what time it starts? Does it start at 6? Good turn. For real, Chad. It's quite hot here too. Got your walk in before the rain came. That's good, John. And I'm glad you're doing well. That's great to hear. That's right, Mama. I appreciate ya. Half the race is the intimidation of it. Yeah. Yeah, for real, Warhead. Starts at 6. Okay, that's interesting. That sucks, though. That means I'm probably going to miss the whole thing because I won't end my stream until 8 p.m. Yeah, they are, Chad. It's crazy. Oh, here we go. 14-1, -571. Just as we want it. Let's see. Do I know anybody in here?
Pits are closed. We do not have to worry about gas, right? We are not concerned about fuel at all.
Well, I recognize one name.
The estimated strength of field is 2,300.
That's right, Sean. Yeah, Chad's is chock full of good, good advice.
Pit road,
And he's good at making setups, no doubt about that.
If that gets difficult,
all right, Mama, thank you. I appreciate it.
Malik down there, Malik spot.
2K IR, then you let it drop about 1,700.
Waiting on the final count grid.
There's nothing wrong with that. You'll definitely get it back, Steve. No problem. For real, Sean. He acts like I didn't earn 2,800 iRating from Cup Series. But this is the internet. Trolls exist, so when I realize that somebody's a troll, they no longer matter to me. But if they want to stay and boost the algorithm, I'm totally fine with that too. So I'm not gonna block them or anything. I might have to get me another drink after this race. This sucker's about gone. You believe that? Alright, no problem, Chad. No problem. Little bit of no problem. I'm considering maybe making these roll bars the color blue of my spoiler. I think that would be pretty cool because you can see the outside of the car pink. So if I made it blue,
We have 0
I think
sets
that'd
of
look
tires.
pretty good.
So,
I
take
might
care of
do
our
that.
tires nice and smooth. Don't abuse them.
Nothing wrong with that, Steve. For real, Sean. Yay, Chad's is back, back, back. Oh, Chad's is back. Yeah, you're right, Food Gamer. No way I did that. No way I literally streamed it. And it's literally on my YouTube channel. That'd be impossible. Tuca Oliviero 1965. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. And if I somehow got your name wrong because it was hard to see, I do apologize. And after the race, I'll look at my activity feed, or if you chat, I'll see it. But I'll make sure that you get the shout out that you deserve. Luca Oliviero 1965. Awesome. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. And if you're an iRacer, I hope the racing's going well for you. Got the itis. Nothing wrong with that, Yamper. I sure hope that you get you some good sleep when you go to bed. Alright, I won't be able to look at chat too much while I'm racing, but I will make sure I check it out afterward. For real, Chad. Honestly, I would not be surprised in the slightest if that was Chubbs, to be real. Because he definitely came trying to troll in the Twitch chat.
Hey, baby, do your green flag.
And that channel has 0 videos on his YouTube channel.
Boogity, boogity, boogity! Let's go racing, boys! There it is!
I appreciate you, Yamper. You're awesome.
Clear inside.
Alright, we're gonna have to make up some ground, but I believe we can do it. And the track temp is actually higher than it was in qualifying, 125. Just gotta be smart. Don't burn the tires off of her.
Inside. Still inside.
I don't think I should go
You're
to the
clear.
outside there. 1 and 2, I think it can work, but 3 and 4, it's a little difficult. Hard to get the front tires to grip in 3 and 4 on the outside. I'm gonna have to wait until they're single wide, because forcing 3 wide is not a good idea here. And it just gives me more time to save some tires. Let them burn their tires off, and then I'll get them.
Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we run in a while.
Thanks, Coach. I do what I can. I do what I can. I bet this Premier car is probably going to go wide one of these corners, and when he does, I'm taking the spot. Oh, I didn't heat the tires up before the race, or the brake pads up, brake rotors and pads up. That's unfortunate. I gotta get by these fellas. They're definitely causing me to go slower than I'd like.
Fast guys are running 20.0.
Let him feel the pressure.
It was a good lap, my man. Keep it up.
Oh yeah, he's burning his tires up, no doubt about that. He's trying to push that braking zone, and that's not going to pay off when we get deeper into the race. But as long as he's pushing it like that on tires that aren't totally destroyed yet, he's not making me go slower than I want to go, so
In front of you
I'm
on the
not going to
bottom.
force anything. until it comes time
Start
to do
stops
so.
on the bottom. Inside.
Oh, that's the car that was number 5 during
Clear him.
practice.
Clear.
I need to remember to try to do as much of my braking in a straight line as I can. I feel that's super important to not burning the tires up. Yes, Chats will. I assume you're talking about his setup. Sorry, I'm not able to read chat as much as I'd like. You all know that it's hard to look at it while I'm running this track, but I definitely will get caught back up as soon as this sucker's over. Oh, that Premier car, he's already got bad tires. He's gonna ruin his tires if he's not careful.
Fast guys are running 20.354.
Oh, we're gonna get him. We are very close to getting him, and he knows that he's going to start pushing it, and that's going to cost him.
Outside.
There he goes.
Clear.
Tried to make up for it and overcooked it. You hate to
Still
see it.
outside.
That turn was well done. No medium rare
Still
about
outside.
it.
Still out there.
I gotta watch it though, because he very well could get loose.
Clear.
Oh, he wants to get pit maneuvered. He better be careful. He's gonna spin himself. Cutting down like that. If he wasn't clear, that would have been bad for him.
Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Clear high.
There he goes. Alright, that's one position. Should be P7, I believe. And we're still saving tires decently well, so we're in a good spot. And we finally got by that car that was keeping us held back, so now we can put some work in. Come on, baby. At least we don't have any lap cars in front of us holding us up. Surprised we haven't caught up to any lap cars yet. The way that it's been going today and yesterday,
Fast guys running 20.5.
we were catching lap cars immediately. I don't know what the heck was happening to them. But it was pretty darn crazy. We are getting dangerously close to that curve. I better watch it. God, we're in P7. Oh, and that 14 car, I think he might be cooking his tires. It looked like he had some understeer there. Poor fella. I just gotta keep taking care of mine.
Running on the bottom.
Oh, that was nice of him. I wonder if he did that just because he wanted to let us by, or if he spun or something. Maybe that food gamer, maybe he saw me on Nebon's channel getting a win and decided to come troll. I love it though, honestly. It just shows me I'm doing something right. Having trolls in here is better than having nobody in here. And also 99% of the community is not trolls, so I think it's pretty darn cool. I love this community. Alright, we're about halfway through the race. I'd say tires are going to start seeing some fall off pretty soon. Oh yeah. Oh, he's in the wall.
20.676. Slow one on the bottom. I don't know what happened to him.
Uh-oh. Coach
Slow
says
one on the
somebody's up
bottom.
here.
I don't know what happened to him.
Uh-oh, he's going to wreck some... Oh, good. He went to the inside. That could have gotten dangerous.
Good job, man.
Oh,
Coming
geez.
halfway this time. Outside, clear.
That was scary. That should be P6. I've only finished worse than P6 one time. In what, like 16 races or something? Pretty nutty. He's got to see this beautiful pink car.
slammed into me! No, he didn't slam into you, he didn't bump you, he didn't nudge you. He rubbed you. And rubbing, son, is racing.
I appreciate you, Yamper. You're awesome. And oh, I love that dang movie. I'm probably gonna watch it again sometime soon.
Oh man, are you trying to race me or lap down?
He probably is. There's a lot of lap cars that seem to find it crucial to race the people on the lead lap. I find that pretty wild.
Oh man, you're freaking lap down. Let me drive them crazy.
I wonder if Tony's ahead of me or behind me.
2 of them for me.
Best I can tell, he's a lap down.
I see chats
Just
popping
don't
up. I
understand it, like,
apologize
you're
that
lap
I'm not
down,
able
go ahead and race
to
for safety already. Why you
read
battle
them.
people if it
I'll
doesn't
definitely
matter?
check them out after the race still.
Exactly. Ego. That's why.
Fast guy's running 21.
Trying to get low, trying to get low, trying to get low.
Outside. Nice and smooth. 20 laps to go. Still outside. Clear, clear, clear.
That was sketchy. Forced to take a weird line. To go. I'm gonna continue trying to tire save, but then in about 9 laps we're gonna start pushing that braking zone. See if we can get to podium. I don't think it's out of the question. That yellow car's getting loose up there. He's probably been pushing those tires pretty hard. Come on, baby. It does look like we're closing the gap on all 4 of these people in front of us. And they're all positions. None of them are lap cars. Oh, that 14. He's definitely having trouble to not understeer. That's going to mean a position for me, so we should get up to P5 pretty soon. Oh yeah, it looks like the fall off is happening, or else the lap cars are holding them up, one or the other. Oh, his tires are gone. That right front's got to be hot. Come on, Bojangles.
Inside. Clear. Leader's at a 20.952. Outside. Still outside. 2 outside. 2. Earl, get these fucking cars out of the way. I'm on it. Still out there. It's quarter. Clear high.
Oh, I knew he was gonna go wide. He's burning those tires up trying to stay out front. That's good for me, because that means he's gonna run out before the race is over. He's probably gonna end up spinning it. But we'll find out soon enough. Not many laps left of this thing. Oh, I was hitting the gas right there at the same time I hit the brake. I gotta watch doing that. I would try to pass him on the outside, but I think he'll try to push the braking zone and understeer into me. Much prefer to take the inside if at all possible.
Working the outside. All right, man, 10 to go. Let's see what you can get it. Clear high.
Come on, Eric. And Bojangles or whoever that is up front.
Inside. Clear. Nice and smooth. Let's save our stuff as best we can.
There's another position. Tire savings coming in handy.
Outside. Still outside. Fast guys running 21.131. Still outside. Still there. And clear. Outside. Still outside. Still out there. There you go, bud. Nice. Smooth. Sitting fourth right now. Still outside.
Come on, Bojangles, get it handled, bud.
Clear up top.
Dang, I bet that cost me the position, that little rascal.
Outside.
We were getting
Still out
loose
there.
there. These tires are warm,
Still outside.
but we're still good. This Bojangles car is a
Still
bit
outside.
frustrating, but I think we'll get it.
seen that dude hit. Fuck up.
Still out there.
There we go, we got him
You're
now.
not racing, bro. Get out of
Five
the way.
to go this time by. That's good, man. Keep it up.
Are we 3 wide? What the heck?
Still outside.
That's just asking for trouble.
Still outside. 2 wide outside. Outside 1.
I'm glad I'm on the inside, because if they're
Still
going
there.
3 wide, that's going to be trouble eventually.
Still there. Still there. Only 1 outside right now. Still out there. 2 outside. Still there. Still there. 1 outside.
Thanks, man.
That's right. You winding that thing up now.
Yeah, he definitely cost you that position, no doubt about that. Forcing 3 wide and then not handling it. You hate to see it. Worked out for me,
There we
but
go.
unfortunate for Bojangles.
Fast guys are running 21.098.
Oh, I need to blink more often. My eyes are watering. About to be the final lap, and we are
One more
P4.
time.
And we're kind of within striking zone distance. If this person in front of me has any problem, I might be able to take the podium. Well, P4 ain't bad.
That is true. You are correct.
Yeehaw!
You're fucking fast, dude.
Alright,
flag, big
let's
man.
get to pit lane and park it.
Well, I
or
cooked my rear tires
somewhere to
way
park
too
it.
quickly. I thought I had it under control, but nope.
Alright, man, it is a great day. You
It
fellas
takes
did
some
an
getting
awesome
used to.
job
I'm
this
sure I'll get the
weekend.
hang
Yeah,
of it.
Tom.
Yeah, it's for everybody. Good race. Did a really good job. Good job. coming at you, fellas. 5-way.
Bojangles tried to hit me.
They're light on fuel, man. Ththey're counting on cautions.
Tried to hit me, didn't you,
They made a
Bojangles?
mistake and didn't get all the fuel in there. Like
Unfortunate,
maybe
I
they
was in
dropped
pit lane,
on
huh?
bugs, or they're just getting that good of fuel mileage.
I ain't trying to do nothing. All you
I
do is
wish I
move me
could
up
tell
the
you,
track.
buddy. I really, really, for the life of me, don't know.
Watch that replay. Y'all being 3 wide came down on me. I was on the curb. Watch the replay, Butter. You can come watch my stream. We are live.
I don't give two craps about your stream, bro.
Keep out.
Oh, you don't care about my stream? Why you gotta be so mean? That's just downright rude.
Yeah, I don't give a crap about this.
Dang it. Let's watch the move that I did. Look at him. That's unfortunate for him.
Exactly.
He tried so hard to hit
You
me.
straight up lost stuff into me.
Dude,
What?
blocked the whole time. I'm just saying, you blocked the freaking time. Just race.
Nah, I did not have a right rear. I wasn't.
Yeah, we could tell you didn't have a right rear. You were loose the whole time, and you were slowing me down. That's why I went for the inside pass. It's not my fault you came down on me.
That's why you had to move me up the track, I guess. You couldn't pass me fair and square.
How do you define moving somebody up the track?
With them being all the way in the second lane and you coming up and hitting me, I mean, that's exactly what happened.
Interesting, because we're looking at it right now, and I'm literally about an inch away from the inside line, and you're pointed toward the inside. So I think that maybe you might want to take a look.
I'm looking at it right now. I see you go from the all the way from the curb up to the middle.
Yeah, I completely agree with Emily on this one. You're in the wrong.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm trying to get a run off the corner being 3 wide. I mean, you go from the curb all the way up to the middle lane almost. So.
Well, we're going to go ahead and go now, but 13, if you want to hit me again sometime, do it before I get to pit lane where I am unable to be hit, because that was a sad attempt.
I didn't try to hit you. I was just going to pull up beside you.
It's kind of hard to pull up beside somebody when your front bumper's inside their car, but, you know, you do you, I'm going to do me, and we're on to the next one. Have a great day. He's mad he got beat by a pink car. You hate to see it. You just hate to see it.
David, you're not missing anything. I mean, I'm trying to get a run off the corner not having the right rear. And she goes from the curb all the way up into me. I mean, I feel like I left plenty of room. I mean, it's 4 laps to go. I mean,
Poor little Walker.
when we make contact,
Texas
look how much
Ranger.
room is from her and the curb.
Oh, I can't have that. All right. We don't need this
Yeah, that's
frowny face.
something.
Let's see what we gained. Nice little 40-piece chicken and biscuit. You love to see it. We might hit... We're probably going to hit 34 today. We might hit 35 today. Wouldn't that be wonderful? It's crazy. I'm going to end up gaining 1,000 iRating in this series this week. I've gained so much. Oh, there's a lot of chats I got to catch up on. And Food Gamer, I said 7 days ago. Take a look at my channel and you'll very easily see 7 days ago we were in the Cup Car. And so many races before that. Basically, as soon as I hit A-Class the next season, I bought a bunch of tracks and the Cup Car, and that's when we started racing. For real, Sean. If he were smarter, he may offend me or maybe, you know, get under my skin, but he has 0 chance of upsetting me. For real. Oh, well, thank you, Yamper. For real, Sean. I'd love to see him race, but he has zero content. Yeah, I agree, Sean. I just let him talk. Let him yap and give me that boost. For real, Yamper. You are absolutely right, Wilso Gaming. I can't tell you how many people get butthurt when they see a pink car going past them. I gotta say, though, there are a good bit of good people on iRacing. You have your bad apples, but I think the majority of people I've met on iRacing have been good. For real, Mama, I tell you what. It's pretty funny. Definitely comical. Exactly, Warhead. If he doesn't want to be sliding around corners, he should save his tires a bit more. What I found absolutely hilarious is when he tried to hit me in pit lane, but he wasn't able to. Oh, that cracked me up. Oh, I'm sorry, Chads. Whenever you go to sleep, I sure hope you sleep well. Oh, that's wild, Yamper. I'm sorry about the trolls you said. No. That's right. You are awesome, Yamper. I agree with Chads. That's right, Sean. I agree. Yeah, for real, Will. So he had been blocking for like 5 laps before that. If he wasn't slowing me down like crazy, I would have been fine waiting for him to make a mistake. But then he made the mistake, so I went for it. Yes, he does. He definitely needs to practice his car before he goes out there and burns his tires off and then cries about it. I appreciate you, Chads. Yeah, I thought about it. Oh, that's wild, Yamper. What a little rascal. I absolutely agree, Yamper. The community is amazing. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I did not log it. Oh, I didn't think about it. Dang, I'm sorry, Chads. Thank you for reminding me. Unfortunately, I immediately scrolled up, though, to catch up on chats. Hey, what's up, Jeff? How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, for real, Chad. If he wanted to blame somebody, he should have blamed the black car that forced 3 wide at Wilkesboro. But it's easier to blame the pink car. And it probably hurts us so that that pink car finished ahead of him. Oh, that's pretty cool, Yamper. That's right. That's the way to do it, I tell you what. Yeah, I really do got to remember it, Chads. I'm so forgetful, though. It's very unfortunate. Oh, wait. What is the Track 4 Cup series and stuff next week? Because I was actually thinking about getting one whenever it gets to... I can't remember which track it was. Oh, yeah, Nashville. I think I might actually get Nashville because if I do that, then I'll be able to run another race in ARCA, I believe. Yeah, it's the last track of the season. But if I'm going to buy it to run this, because I'd like to win my division in this season, if I'm going to do that, then I should buy it before next week so I could do this. I think that'd be pretty cool. Alright, let's get back into the lobby. Oh, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, it's been a while since I've skated. Unfortunately, with my car being broke, it's much harder because here where I live, our skate park is just basically asphalt that's completely torn up and horrible. so you can't really do much, not a lot of great places for skating. But yeah, it's so frustrating though, because I learned kickflips probably like 5 years ago, but then winter comes and I lose it, and then I struggle to get it back, finally get it back, winter comes, and then it's just a circle of life. But I'm very confident I can land it. I just gotta work on it a little. But I will get it, and when I do, I'm gonna post a video about it. Or at least a short, probably. I used to have beautiful kickflips. They'd get pretty high. Oh, I loved it. I was super proud of them. Huh, interesting. I don't know if I have Excel. Is it free? Aw, thank you, Chad. I appreciate that. That'd be awesome. Oh, that's sick, Will. So the first time I did ARCA, I nearly won my division. But I was in the lead by like a fair amount, but then I didn't have the tracks for the last 2 races of the season, and I got passed. And then after that, I moved up to, I went to Gen 4, then I went to the 87s. I won a lot of races with the 87s. It was a lot of fun. And then I went to Cup Series the following season. Yeah, understandable, Chads. I do appreciate that, Chad. That's sweet of you. Oh, that's awesome, Jeff. I love that. Yeah, I love skateboarding and I love racing. It's awesome because both you can see your progress in pretty easily. Because obviously skateboarding, when you stop losing skin every time you go to the skate park, you can see you're progressing. And then this, when you stop burning your tires off and start finishing reasonably well, you can see your progress. And I just love seeing my progress quickly. Hey, what's up, Presido GT? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. We're doing a little bit of grinding. Just a little bit of grinding. Let's see if we recognize any names in here. Mr. Farnsworth. There's a skateboarder with the last name Ellis, Jason Ellis. He's always in the races. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't really recognize too many of the names in here. That's wild. With Cup Series, you see the same racers all the time. So you don't have to spend a fortune. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. That's a nice thing about logging your stuff. You can see it. Yeah, I do love that. I am planning on starting to log my stuff. I just am so forgetful. Time into Tony Hawk. Oh, yeah, I definitely grew up playing Tony Hawk as well. Ah, that's great to hear, Presido. You're very welcome. And I'm doing pretty well. My day's going pretty good. Thank you. Yeah, it says never lose focus. Never lose focus. Honestly, I kind of regret it. I wish I would have went to a better tattoo artist to get it. But, what can you do? One of these days I'll either get it removed or covered. But until then, it's gonna be there. Yeah, definitely don't want to get banned. That'd be sad. Yeah, that's right, Chad's exactly. Seeing what works and what doesn't. Oh, I'm glad you love him, Yamper. I love that. Ah, you're very sweet. I always appreciate it, Yamper. You're awesome. Oh, I love that. That's awesome of you. You're the bee's knees and the cat's pajamas, I tell you what. Wow, track temp's 134.
You know what? See it. You see it. You
Please
see it.
get
You
off
see
the
it.
track. I want to drive up there. Ah, you rascal. You little rascal. Alright, let's see what we can push it to. I should have heated my brakes up a bit.
Slow one up at the top.
He's still sitting there? What are you doing, man? Get off the track. Oh, a little tap, tap, tap-a-roo.
Good lap.
This track is slippery, I tell you what. My slidey senses are tingling. I think we might go get some fresh tires after this lap.
That lap was a really good lap, man.
That was
Good
a
job.
better lap. That's dope. You love to see it. Aw, I love that, Sean. Thank you. I'll get you. You gotta watch it, I tell you what. Aw, well, thank you, Yamper. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Logging the car and GPS gives you... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember to do, Warhead. I'm just so dang forgetful. I never remember. It's so frustrating. I try, but, my memory just sucks. Nice. Good luck with it, Yamper. I sure hope it goes well for you. Kentucky. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Chads. That should be fun, though. I need to buy the Kentucky track. I've been wanting to get it. Air temp 87, track 135. For real, it's crazy. I tell you what, Chads, you ain't never lied. Hey, I like it, Yamper. I think you do awesome.
In front of you against the wall. Slow car on the outside wall.
Come on. That was a better lap?
That was a good one there, man.
Still not below 20 though. This hot track, I tell you what, makes it tough. I want to see a 19.
Slow car on the outside wall. Slow on the top a little bit.
Oh, they're
In the
3 wide. That's
outside,
not
on
going
the
to go well.
outside.
Dang. That was crazy. I'm surprised they made it through there. That was nutty. We'll give her another try. No, I don't, unfortunately, I don't think I have those commands, especially if it's something that I have to set up. But, my CPU is a Ryzen 9 7900X. My,
outside, clear high.
my
outside.
GPU is a Radeon 7800
Still
XT.
outside.
I have 64 gigabytes of
Still
Trident
outside.
G-Skill RAM, and I
Slow car on
have
the bottom. Clear by half.
240
on the
mil Rogue liquid cooler, and
Inside, clear.
thank you so much for the follow, Warhead. I really
Working the bottom,
appreciate that.
Inside, clear.
Let's see, what am I forgetting? GPU, CPU.
Slow
Oh, the
car on the bottom.
motherboard is a 650 F-E Wi-Fi gaming motherboard, I think is what it's called. I can't remember the brand. I think it's like
Slow in
Rogue
front of you
or
guys.
something like that.
In the wall
And
outside.
I think that's all of it, but I can't remember.
Slow one on the bottom.
But if you have a question about anything else, feel free to
Inside.
ask, and I'd be happy to
Inside,
tell you.
clear.
Oh, I appreciate it, Sean. That's very kind of you. It was so wild to see my car on this thumbnail. I couldn't believe that. It was pretty dang nutty. You all are amazing. I love this community.
In the wall, in front of you against the wall.
That's right, I tell you what. Got him. Got him. It was a tough race, though. I sure thought he was going to get me there at the end. It was crazy. I started panicking a little. I made one mistake, and when that mistake happened, I was like, uh-oh, I think it might be a rap ski.
Working the bottom, clear low.
It's so crazy seeing those people spin like that in front of me. That's happened how many times in the last, like, 5 laps? Wild. Aw, thank you, Warhead. I really appreciate it, and that's no problem at all. I sure hope that, that your chores and the rest of your night go very well. Thank you so much for checking out the stream and following. I really appreciate it. You're very welcome at Presido, and oh, that'd be awesome. I definitely need to figure it out.
This was sure.
But I don't even know what to. I don't even know where to start with that stuff, to be honest with you.
On the bottom.
Tell me about it.
Oh, I'm glad, Yamper. I love helping people. And you're a good driver, no doubt about it. I feel ya. When I panic, I stop talking and start just trying to focus, and then I overfocus, grip the wheel a little too hard, and things start to go awry. So I try to stay calm as much as possible. Oh, awesome. And do you stream iRacing, Presido? I'm gonna have to see if I'm following you, because if you stream iRacing, there's a very good chance that you might get a rate from me sometime if I see you live when I'm about to end my race, or my stream. You got yourself a follow. Awesome. Well, I just followed you, and you'll get yourself a raid one of these days as long as I see you live when I'm ending it. Like when you ended your stream and went to raid that other streamer, I think. You put me over there with you somehow. On the Twitch side? C. Johnson, he's a cool dude, though. I think that's who I raided last night. Yeah, you're very welcome, Presido. No problem at all. Yeah, C. Johnson, I learned a little bit about fuel saving from watching him race. That's been a while ago, but I still like his streams and stuff, you know. But there was one specific race he was doing that he was trying to extend his fuel as much as possible, so I was paying attention to the things he was doing. Oh, well, thank you, Sean. I appreciate you. You're sweet. Oh, thank you so much, Presido. I appreciate that a lot. That's very sweet of you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Oh, I gotta remember to grab a drink before this thing starts. Oh, yeah, that's right, Chad. I forgot you were new to Twitch. If I raid somebody, whoever doesn't, like, leave the stream or click out of it, ends up going to the next person, whoever I'm raiding. So if you don't want to do that, there's a thing that pops up that says like leave or something like that, where you won't be taken to it. But if you just stay in there, it'll take you to it. I'm sorry, I didn't put it together. Oh, heck yeah, for you'll love to see it. With chuckers. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you. So very much. I'm gonna go grab a drink really quick, but it'll just take like maybe 20 seconds max. Let me give you something to watch while I do it. Denny Hamlin. I think that's an 11. I don't know. I can't tell. Nope, that's a 77. I was wrong. Just close out. Oh, yeah. Totally understandable, Chad. Totally understandable. Oh, you all are awesome. I'll be... Guess who's back, back, back. Back again. You got me to hurry, Yamper, you rascal. You all cracked me up. Oh, no. I tried my best. For real, let's see, let's take a look at his livery. Oh, did I click something unintentionally? Dang it, Presido. I can't believe it. I tried. I'm just kidding. Well, I did try. I'm not kidding about that. Let's see here. Who did you say? Scott. Let's take a gander. Dang, there's a lot of people in here. Is this fella? Nope, must not be him. He's probably not in the split. Let's see. Or is Scott the livery? Scott's... I bet you that's what it is. Yeah, I bet that's what it is. Let's go back to me. What number am I? 13. Shoot. Well, dagnabbit. Things are going awry. There we go. Oh, right there's the car, 77. Let's take a look at this livery. Oh, that does look cool. I like that a lot. I really like the water down the side. That's sick. Bonus S. Nationwide up there. Oh, you can put stuff up there? I need to put my, my at Hey Assembly Love up there. Yeah, that car does look good. I like that a lot. Alright. I already did that, right? Yeah, we're good. How much time do we have till the race? Oh, 2 minutes. And counting. Safety, safety, safety. Granger, Granger, Granger. That's what I always think of when I see the name Granger or hear it. I'm going to do my best, Yamper. And thank you. Old school fusion. You'll love to see it. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, like I put it on my truck series. I think Cup series. And I think also Xfinity. Maybe not Xfinity. I can't remember. But I do need to do that. Oh, we got the hype train. Thank you all so much. That's incredible. I just adore y'all. You are so sweet. I love it. You all are amazing. Downright amazing. Oh, dang. I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't see that you put the number there. Thank you. What headset? This is a Corsair. I think it's called a Corsair Void. Let me see. Corsair Void Elite Wireless Gaming. Well, dongle is what it says because it has the little Bluetooth thing that plugs in. But apparently it is a Corsair Void Elite wireless headset. Love this so much that I watch it on my 55. Aw, that's amazing. You're so sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad you enjoy it. I do my best to be as entertaining as possible. That's awesome. And I love that emote, Yamper. Yeah, I agree. Corsair makes some pretty good stuff. That's one thing that I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how the purchase of Fanatec goes. Because I'm pretty sure that the company that owns Corsair is buying, maybe already bought or something like that, Fanatec. So I'm quite curious what that's going to mean. There's the hype train emote we got. Yay! That's so cute. I love it. Oh, well, thank you, Presido. That's right. You took the spot. I love it. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate it. On your 32-inch SimRig monitors. Heck yeah, that's awesome. That's right. Best way to do it, I tell you what. Raccoon Pop. That's pretty nifty. Is that one of the hype train ones? Where is it? Let me see. Oh no, but we got Love Peak L, Haha Ball, and Batter Up. That's pretty cool. I love it. Have to work harder, it seems. Aw, you got it, Amber. You're doing awesome. Usually stream 2 different drivers simultaneously in the same stream, so you get 2 different perspectives of the race. But aw, that's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Yeah, for real, Chad, it's pretty dang cool. I remember watching Dale Jr. did this, like, I'm sure you know, I can't remember what it's called, but where he would go to old tracks that are no longer being run. And then after I watched that episode, they ended up fixing it up, and I was like, oh, geez. And then now they're racing. I think that's awesome. Heck yeah, you all are amazing. Yes, that's exactly what it is, Chads. You are correct. Oh, I appreciate that, Chads. That's very sweet of you. The Wilkesboro race, like IRL, Presido, is that what you mean? Because it happened, I think it already happened, didn't it? I feel like I watched it, but now I can't remember. It was the All-Star race. Yeah, I think it happened, like, what, maybe a month ago or something like that? Yeah. Yeah, yep, exactly. Oh, my darn hair. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I like that. How much time we got? Okay, good. It's about to be over. Track temp is 119. I think I should be able to do all right here. Let's see what we got cooking. All right, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna give her the old college try. That's some controlled burnouts right there. Careful, you're gonna hit my crew. You rascal, you almost killed him. Can't believe that. Can you believe that? Alright. Oh, I better put the old glasses on, or I'll never put down a good lap. Oh, thank you, Presido. I appreciate it. Oh, really, Chaz? That's interesting. Thank you, Mama. I really appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Mr. Audio Dude? How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, and the track cleanup. Yeah. Look at this cat on pit road. Yeah, for real, Chad. He was getting down with it, I tell you what. Black Spider Boss 82. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a whole bunch. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, are you thinking of the term break a leg, Yamper? I definitely know what you mean. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Bobby Gunn. I really appreciate that. You all are amazing, and I appreciate you so very much. Oh, I think I screwed up this lap. Come on, baby. Push it to the limit. Don't spin. Oh, I had a hard time getting the front tires to grip up there. Oh yeah, I screwed it up. Dagnabbit. I'm not gonna risk putting her in the wall. Let's just get her around here and finish the lap. Oh, I love that. That burble.
Checkered.
It sounds so good. I love it. Yeah, North Wilkesboro is pretty fun though. I like it a lot. I didn't think I'd like it because I'm not usually a big fan of short tracks, but this has been a fun place to race. No matter what I'm running here, I love it. Aw. Well, I appreciate it, Black Spider Boss. Thank you. Yeah, I like North Wilkesboro a lot too. I bought it, I think, last season, and then I've been having a lot of fun here. I'm honestly surprised, because short tracks are usually I'm a super speedway kind of person, but I've had a lot of fun here at North Wilkesboro. It's a pretty great track. Yeah, that's right, Yamper. Last summer in there, they came a long way getting it back to its former glory. Aw, that's awesome, Chad. I might have to look up a video and see what it's looking like. Nice. But it's a Thunderwolf. Oh, that's cool. Oh, no, you're totally fine. Totally fine, Sean. No problem at all. Yeah, that's right. I'm down with the silliness. Oh, my chat's paused. Let me... Oh, there we go. Hey, what's up, Frylock? How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's a lot. It's really cool to see different driving disciplines at different tracks. Oh, yeah, that's awesome, Black Spider. That sounds like so much fun. I really want to go watch some IRL races. Like, I want to go to Mid-Ohio and watch IndyCar and really anything. And I also really want to go to Michigan International Speedway and watch the Cup Series. No problem, Frylock. Oh, what's the question? Which current music songwriter penned the classic hit Harper Valley PTA? Feel free to throw it out there, Mama. No problem at all. Heard you talk about it a few times already, but could you mention again the route you took as far as what you started racing to where you are now? If not, yeah, no problem at all. When I first got on, awesome. I bet you're right, Mama. When I first got on iRacing, the first thing I raced was MX-5s. I actually have a video about my first ever race. It's the only video, like legit video on my channel. Everything else is shorts and live streams. But so I did that. I thought I was going to focus on road specifically. So I invested into road courses, like tracks, and I bought, what did I buy? The Porsche GT4, and then, did I buy anything else? But basically I started on road, and then I went to, I tried oval after about 6 months, and I really liked it a lot. So then I've been sticking with that. The first oval truck I raced was this sucker right here at Daytona, and I had a lot of fun. But then in oval, I got the ARCA Gen 4 car. So I did ARCA first after street stock getting to Class D. I went to ARCA, then Gen 4, which is basically the same, just a bit more powerful. Then I went to the NASCAR 87s, which is the NASCAR Legends cars. I bought the Monte Carlo.
Yo, the son of a bitch just slammed into me! No, he didn't slam into you, he didn't bump you, he didn't nudge you. He rubbed you. And rubbing, son, is racing.
What's up, Robin is Racing? How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. And then after the 87s, I went to Cup Series. And then I ended up, somebody donated the money. They wanted to see me race Xfinity. So then I got Xfinity. And then I think the same thing happened again with the trucks. And I ended up getting the truck. The NASCAR truck.
We're plenty good on fuel. You can run like hell. Closed. The estimated strength in field is 2,024.
What's up, Robin is Racing? Oh yeah, I bet so. I know it's pretty warm here today too. But it's been up like 95s recently. Got to go to the Daytona 500. Oh, you saw the Daytona 500? That's awesome. That's crazy. That finish was wild. Oh yeah, I love Days of Thunder. It's such a good movie. Thank you to Revenues Racing for getting me to watch it. That's craziness. Oh yeah, most excited. Favorite tracks on the service are probably Talladega, Laguna Seca, Spa, Le Mans. I like Daytona. I also really like Martinsville, to be honest, which is strange because I'm not a short track person.
We have 0.
Yeah,
That's
Spa
tires.
is so much fun. I
So,
love it.
Take care of our tires. Nice.
Oh,
smooth.
you
Don't
saw the
abuse
Indy
them.
500? I was gonna go to it. Oh, my dang
Everyone's
nose is
gridded.
itching. I hope it stops. But, yeah, we were gonna go to the Indy 500 and didn't end up making it. Very unfortunate, but... Oh, Spa's your home track? That's so sick. You're totally fine, Frylock. Feel free. Oh, I love that, Sean. Oh, yeah, thank you, Chad. Good call, good call. I wasn't even doing it. I'm glad you said something. Favorite tracks are any of the NASCAR? Oh, yeah, the NASCAR tracks. You gotta love them. I love the NASCAR tracks, especially the super speedways, but really, there's so many good ones. I really enjoy it a lot. If you ever get the chance to go to Indy, oh yeah, I'd love to. I definitely plan on doing it at some point. Thinking about getting started on here, but not sure if you want to do dirt or asphalt. Heck yeah, well good luck, Bobby Gunn. When you do it, I sure hope it goes well. Also, I have a referral link if you would like to use it. Don't feel pressured to, but if you do, it doesn't cost you any extra, and it gives me 10 iRacing credits. To be honest, Frylock, I have the ability to upgrade to Windows 11, but I've just been too nervous about doing it. I'm still on Windows 10, but my PC keeps asking me to do it.
Smash that gas pedal there, Bob.
USA
Now, do it.
Lakeland is fun. Okay. Okay, awesome, Presido.
Hey, bud, come to
Oh,
the
that's
green.
so
Green
sick,
light.
Black Spider. I love that. I bet that was awesome.
Boogity, boogity, boogity! Let's go racing, boys!
Let's do the dang thing, baby. Oh, we got some frame rate drop there. That was sketchy. You'd never want to see that. I'm sorry if I missed chats,
Front of you, get
but
the
I will
ball on the
definitely do my
outside.
best to
Watch
read
the
them,
front.
and also I will catch up after the race. This track is just real tough to look away from and not wreck. Uh-oh. Please don't take me out.
Outside. Two
Yo,
wide
girl.
outside,
Holy
one
shenanigans,
outside.
that was
Clear
sketchy.
right. That's it, my man. Stay on it.
Yo, girl, you shit with that ass.
That one cracks me up, I tell you what. It's
That's
so
it, baby.
funny.
Stay after it.
Rubbin is racing. You want to hear something crazy? My iRating is 3.3K right now. Isn't that
Yeah,
wild?
bud, go get him.
And I might be able to hit 3,400 during this race. Or after this race, I guess. As long as I
Damn, dude,
take
that was
care
the
of my
fastest lap
tires.
we run in a while.
We'll see how it goes. Right now we're in P2? Is that for
That
real?
escalated quickly.
Yes, it did.
That one on the bottom slow.
I love those darn sound alerts, I tell you what.
Get these lappers out of the way, Earl. Roger.
Oh, I hope I can... It'd be so sick. I think I might have a chance at a win here. We're in P2 right now, and we're not far from the leader. I just need to be smart, but also not save tires too much that I get too gapped that I can't make it back up. The track temp is 127, so it's slightly higher, or lower, I think, than last race. Oh,
Inside.
come on, 12.
Clear him.
Dagnabbit.
Inside.
Uh-oh.
You know
Oh,
you're
I
on
thought
the
I was getting wrecked
Clear,
right there. That was so close.
Fast guys are running 20.
He had a
21,
slappy going
6,
on.
8.
Tank slapper.
Outside. Clear outside.
I'm trying to not let myself fall behind down with these lap cars. So
Best I
far,
can tell you,
I've
the
gotten
lap
very lucky to not be taken out. I hope I don't push my luck too far. But, you know, when you're dealing with lap cars like that, things can happen. Oh, is the blue car burning him? No, I think he just took the wide line to get the straighter exit. I apologize, Frylock. I'm not going to be able to read that probably until the race is over, but I will absolutely go back and look at it and respond to it as soon as it's over. I'm really sorry. I wish I could respond to it, but just during the race, it's so difficult to look away, and it takes too much time to be able to do it. Oh yeah, we are going to send it, baby. Hopefully we can get us a clean pass here. I think I might get him in this turn or maybe the next one.
Outside.
At least he's not trying to block me
outside.
running the inside. I appreciate
Still
that.
outside. Clear high.
Thank you, Seven.
He's in the bottom.
I'm gonna drive and I'm gonna go fast and I'm gonna turn to the left sometimes.
That's right. We're gonna turn to the left sometimes so much. I love it. That sound alert cracks me up. I think I might be turning the wheel too much, though. I gotta watch that. That can be very detrimental to my overall
20.4
time. Come on. Ooh, that was scary. But we saved it, baby. I think I might be pushing it a little bit hard. I'm gonna have to ease up a bit.
I'm sorry about that.
Because yes, I want to catch the blue car, but it's not worth ruining my tires over it just yet.
Outside. Clear.
I bet that blue car was hoping that that lap car would hold me up a bit longer. $129. I think the track temp raised. Is that right? I didn't know that it would race during the race, but it looks like it did. I think it was lower than that. Oh, he's going to be held up by those lap cars. That's not how I want to get the pass, but hey, at least it's not me holding him up or anything like that. If I can get by him, then I'm counting.
The way you're all in 4.
Back to tire saving. I don't want to put... I was kind of pushing it there. I'm glad I didn't push it too hard. But I definitely was pushing it a bit harder than I usually do. This early, at least. I bet he's getting frustrated with that lap car. Now let's hope they don't hold me up. Uh-oh. That's worrisome.
Fast guys are running 20.654. Outside. Still outside. Clear up top. Gotta get through the traffic, girl. Hit forward.
You can tell how much I have to focus on this track because compared to other races, I'm hitting my vape a whole lot less when I run this track. Please don't hold me up, white car. Oh, I looked at the relative and my braking zone got extended a bit too far. I gotta watch that. Lap 22. This track is quite interesting. I like it a lot. I'm pretty sure the reason that they ended up making it with these hills, like incline and decline, I'm pretty sure they ran out of money. So they left it like this, and I think it's a pretty interesting feature, to be honest. I like this track a lot. on, 10. Please don't hold me up, bud. Am I gonna have to go to the outside? I might. Oh, he's got Corvette tail lights.
Outside.
Thank you, 10.
Still outside. In and out. One outside. Still outside. Fast guys are running 21.
That 2 car is pushing his luck.
Still outside. Still out there at quarter. Still outside.
He's gonna burn his tires right off the rims if he's not careful.
2 wide outside. 1 outside. Still outside. You're clear. Coming to halfway this time.
There we go. We finally can take the line we want to take.
Outside. All clear, my man.
That 2 car is probably gonna have some burnt up tires pretty soon.
Inside. Clear. Inside, inside. Clear low. Outside. Clear. Inside, inside, inside. Still there. Clear.
Come on, baby.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear. Outside. Clear.
That was pretty dirty there, too.
Inside.
Pretty dirty, I
Clear,
tell you
yeah.
what. At least we're live streaming.
The front did have a little bit of damage to it.
Let's take a look at that.
We'll get you fixed up, man. We'll get you fixed up.
Oh, I
I
recognize
thought we
this
really
dirty
had
fucker.
something going there, but oh well.
I recognize you. Dimitri, you didn't even tap your brakes, bud. I'm gonna have to save that replay. I know that you wrecked me before, and you were all butthurt because you're losing to a pink car. But I think you might regret that move, bud.
Yeah, and I really wanted Emily parked behind me at the check flag when I win this race.
For real, we would have ended up having a good battle. Oh, Dimitri can't take being behind a pink car. You hate to see it. Well, now I can read this chat. Nervous about the upgrade. Accept things baked into Windows 11 recrawl. Basically, screenshots everything you do in 3 seconds on the desktop, sent to micro content on your screen, no matter. Oh, I heard about that. That's crazy. I hate that.
20 laps to go.
What the heck is going on? I
Go,
don't
go,
know
go, go.
whatever it's trying to give me.
Come on, fellas. We can do better than that. Come on.
The only reason I went to pit lane, by the way, is because
Go outside.
I
Clear,
wasn't
clear,
able
clear,
to get
clear.
back on the track without diving in front of people. Come on, baby. Yeah, for real, Jeff. Me too.
Fast guys are running 20.
I
29,
know his name
3.
too. He's a dirty little human. He's definitely a dirty driver. I remember him from races here probably yesterday or the day before. I think it was yesterday. Actually, I think it was on stream yesterday. How many laps am I down? Yeah, there's no way I can come back 3 laps down. You hate to see it. Go ahead, green car. You can have the inside. I'm down too many laps.
Clear.
I'm not gonna try to pass anybody. Because I have no chance at coming back with being 3 laps down, having to wait for that tow. But if you look at the track map, I would have never had a chance to get back to pit lane. It would have taken way too long. I'm just gonna drive the last few laps, and if someone gets behind me, I'm gonna let them by. Yeah, it is unfortunate, Amber. Very unfortunate. I boo it as well. Makes me mad. But it's not cool for a lapped car to be trying to
Will I get over it?
pass and battle people.
No. But life goes on.
I think that's the first time that I've seen or heard that sound alert play. I love that. It cracks me up. Go ahead, car behind me, to go to the inside.
Inside. Leader's running 21.025. Clear, clear, clear. You know he's gonna roll in hot on you.
I guess at least we're only down 3 laps. Oh, that number 2 car must have screwed up. I'm sure I'll see him again. Go to the inside, yellow and white car.
Inside.
I'm not trying to mess up anybody else's race. My race is done.
Clear. Inside, inside. Still inside. Clear him, clear. Inside, inside. Still there. Still there. Clear.
The way Dimitri was driving, though, I'm pretty sure his tires are cooked. I wouldn't be surprised to see him spin before it's over. He's clearly not a good driver, so definitely wouldn't be a surprise. I don't want to put too much pressure on this 19 car, because I'm definitely not going to go for the pass, so I don't want to force him into an error. This will be the first time I've finished worse than what? What did I finish? 7th earlier? This is the first time I've finished worse than 7th in
So you know, fast guys are running 21.3.
like 17 races or something crazy like that. I've got a lot of top 3s, a lot of top 5s, and 2 wins. And 1 is on Nebun's YouTube channel. Pretty wild.
Keep it up, baby. I got white flag.
Go ahead, 19. I'm not gonna force anything on you. Alright, well, you hate to see it. Probably lost a fair amount of iRating there. Let's see what it ends up being whenever it pops up. For real, Sean. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, I fully agree. And he's going to be feeling some real pressure the next time I see him on the track. I'm going to make sure he sees nothing except for that pink bumper in his rear view if I'm behind him. And I will definitely be pressuring him into mistakes. Oh, I appreciate you. Oh, yeah. Yep, absolutely, Chad. He couldn't stand being behind me. He didn't touch his brakes. There it is. 110 iRating lost. What a little piece of shit. Let's see his stats. Been on the service for 5 years and still drives like that. That's crazy. I hope I see him again in the next race. He's been running. That was only his first one for in the past few days. Or wait. No, I know I've seen him in a recent race. Maybe these are just races today or something. I don't know. But I'm confident I'll see him again. Oh, recent races. Yeah, he's been running a lot of ARCA. Let's see. It would have been probably this one. Let's see. Nope, I wasn't in there. Oh, well, I don't care. Alright, what time is it? 7:17. So we can definitely do one more. Let's do it, baby. Oh, I have chat pause, sorry. And yeah, I agree, Frylock. It's a good idea. I worry about updating too, so I have not done it. Thank you, Black Spider. I appreciate that. With Oval, I don't think you need to actually buy anything until you hit... Yeah, for real. That's right, Chads. You don't need to buy anything if you want to run Oval until you get to Class D. And you can run, like, the street stocks and stuff. That's what I did to get it up. That's right, Black Spider. Yeah, I do like GT3s a lot. Yeah, that's right about the super lights. Super Formula lights. See, I do like the GT4s, but I just wish I wouldn't have got the Porsche. I so regret that purchase. I hate driving that car. Yeah, I wish I would have went with the AMG GT4, no doubt about that. 124? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Yeah, GT4 is raced a lot. We can do some races together. I feel like it's more fun if you know some people. I agree, Presido. No doubt about that. That's right, Yamper. That's the way to do it. You gotta give them a run for their money. Interesting, Frylock. I've been thinking about getting it. The Nashville, Fairgrounds. I think the one I'm thinking about getting is the Super Speed, or the Nashville Speedway or whatever. That would be cool, Presido. If y'all joined, I'd love that. Awesome. Good luck, Presido. I hope it goes well for you when you do start racing. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Change my driving in good ways, help me find lines and improve. I love that, Yamper. That's right, Black Spider. You're 100% right. I normally give people room and don't want to, be too aggressive. Now, I won't wreck them on purpose, that's for sure. But I will definitely put the pressure on them. Yeah, I just added that one, Rubbin is racing. Mexican pizza, nice. I hope it's delicious. awesome, Chads. Yeah, it pops up. I don't know how often. I'm thinking maybe every half hour, maybe, or something. Or maybe hour. I'm not really totally sure how it goes. Oh, yeah, that's interesting, Yamper. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's how I was feeling, Chads. Exactly. Yeah. Thank you, Wilso. The wheel and pedals I'm using are unfortunately the Logitech G923. I personally would not recommend them. I very much regret my purchase. Honestly, they kind of aren't very good. And the pedals have given me so many problems. I have to clean them so often or else the throttle pedal goes for... I'm trying to hold it like 10% and it goes to 100%. It's spun me so many times. Oh, nice. I'm glad it went well for you, Chads. Yeah, I hate this Logitech. Yeah, I can't wait to get a DD wheel and actually be able to use my good pedals. Yeah, see, the thing is, Presido, I have good pedals, and I think that's what's going to make the biggest difference. Here, I'll actually show you. But I can't use them because I don't have a rig, and they're too vertical. These are my pedals that I will be using whenever I get a rig. I plan on building one out of 80/20. Now Presido probably can't see. I don't know if they have a sub or not. But, yeah, Ace-Attack, basically La Primas, but they're the Tony and non-racing ones. Alright, I'm caught up on Twitch chat. Now let me catch up on YouTube chat. Aw, thank you, RK Spice. I appreciate that. Yeah, I try not to rage. I don't want to pretend like I never get angry, but I sure try not to, you know. I see some crazy stuff on here, and I don't want to add to it. The world has enough negativity in it already. Yeah, temps definitely went up, no doubt. So unfortunate. Yeah, no doubt, Sean. Absolutely agree. Oh, for real, Chad? That's wild. It must have been behind me. Aw, thank you, Sean. I really appreciate it. I just love this community. You all are amazing. That's right, Sean. We're gonna put in that work in this one. I know Rubbin is racing. It's so dang frustrating. Were you able to see the pedals, Presido? Those are the ones that you have a Fanatec DD1. Nice. That's awesome. I think that when I upgrade, I'm going to get the Ace-Attack La Prima. Or maybe, dang, what's the second level? I can't remember now. But I'm probably going to go Ace-Attack when I upgrade, I think, to match my pedals. And yeah, Robin is racing. It's so disappointing. I hate having those pedals sitting there, and I keep seeing them, and I know I can't do anything with them, and it breaks my heart. Oh yeah, that's awesome, yeah, for Moza wheelbase and BJ racing pedals. Nice, Will, so I hope it goes well for you. Oh, my belly's growling. DDs are expensive, though. Worth the money, to be honest, but you need to be willing to give that. Yeah, I feel you, Presido. Dossmaster TX wheel is great for being a budget belt drive and paired with the TLCM pedals. Nice one, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's awesome, Chads. I bet that's dope. Serious Gamer, the reason I cannot use the pedals is because... Here, let me show them again. Okay, the reason that I cannot use these is because if you look at how vertical they are, they're like basically a 90-degree angle from the base plate, and I have my chair literally as low as it'll go, and it's still way too high. So when I try to use them, my foot is like that if I want to, even be able to push them. And I just cannot, there's no way I can be precise with them like that. Alright, no problem, RK. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Let me give you a sub real quick. Boom, you just got yourself a subscriber. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I appreciate you being here. Just bought one. I love the feeling. Look awesome, but the clicks of the shifter, you hear that? Oh, that's crazy, Presido. I never considered that. I feel that, Rubbin is racing. I know, Serious Gamer, it's so frustrating. And you can kind of adjust them a little bit, but not enough. I feel like there was definitely a reason, but I can't remember now. I feel like I tried that maybe. I can't remember. Oh, really, Chad? Who is it? I would love that, Sean. That would make my life. I tell you what, I'd be so happy. That would be incredible. Wheel bundle and a TSXW Sparko wheel, and got the TLCM pedals too. Then you got the most ones, never looked back. Even had a Thrustmaster handbrake. Oh, that's awesome. We're vertical too. If you would have left them where they stick up out of the floor. Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely going. If it weren't for my car recently breaking, then I would be probably ordering the 8020 to build my sim rig right now, because I basically have finally got the money where I need it to be. But now I got to spend every dollar that I own on my car. It's very, very frustrating. Oh, that's awesome, Chads. I love that. Nice. Well, I'm glad it's working for you, Rubbin is Racing. That's awesome. And Chase Briscoe, that's pretty cool, Chad. That's wild. Thank you for sharing that.
How you doing today, y'all?
Nice. That's awesome, Rubbin is Racing. I'm glad it's working well for you.
Yeah, I mean, there's kind of been a lot of wrecks, but I mean, it's been good racing too, though, for the most part.
Let's see who else in here.
I ain't run the iRating and let her in, turned the computer on in 3 months.
I don't recognize too many names in here today. Or in this race, I guess. Not today. I changed that, right? Yes, I did. Oh, let's hope I can... What's my iRating again? Let's take a look. I'd like to end this at 3,300. So that means, if that's going to happen, I'm going to have to gain 59 iRating. I think that's updated, right? Yes. I think that's possible. An interview about Martin retiring. I'm gonna wait till I get on the track, let these people get by me before I continue reading. And say, yeah, and when Chase gets in. Oh, that's wild. That is crazy. Well, thank you for sharing that. I really appreciate that. That's very interesting. It's crazy that Truex is retiring. It's gonna be weird not seeing him out there. He's not like my favorite driver or anything, but I like Martin Truex Jr. I love the livery that Tyler Reddick ran at Talladega. That's probably my favorite paint job I've seen this year. Oh, it looks so clean, so sick. Oh, I just run the tires. Wow, that's a curve and a half. Aw, thank you so much, Sean. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate you a whole bunch. That's crazy, Chad. I have not tried VR and iRacing. I've considered it because I want to get either VR or a triple monitor setup. But if I do a VR setup, I'm not going to be able to use it while I stream because you won't be able to see my face, and I think that's unfortunate. So I'm probably not going to end up getting VR, but maybe one day I will, but triple monitors is what I'm going to go with. For real, Presido. Had to goofy foot it when you came time to calibrate them in iRacing. Huh. That's pretty interesting. Oh, I see what you mean. That's wild. For real, Avatar. Got the next level racing GT track, but if you want to upgrade your wheelbase to a 16 to 21 Newton meter, you need to find a stronger rig. Interesting. I think the rig, or the wheel that I'm going to get is 16 Newton meters, if I'm not mistaken. Getting a little slideways. Heck yeah, Yamper, that's awesome. I hope it goes well for you if you get it, and I hope you love it. Never use it because you're afraid you'll put the car in the wrong gear and on the road to sweat. Oh yeah, that would be tough. Just use pedals on the wheels sometime. Paddles on the wheels sometime to do a truck race with a shifter. Interesting. Yeah, VR does look fun. No doubt about that. For real, chats, it would probably make me motion sick too. Oh, that's awesome, Robin is racing. I've really thought about getting American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah, I definitely plan on it, Chads. No doubt about that. I would love it. Yeah, I bet so, Presido. But, oh, I bet it'd be fun. I'm glad you enjoy it. That's awesome. Yeah, that's my plan, Robin is racing. I can't wait. Hopefully I can get 2 more monitors exactly like this one. I really like this monitor a lot. Yeah, no doubt, Presido. Feels like it's gonna... Oh, wow. That's wild, Chads. That's wild. That's right, Martin Truex Jr. is awesome. He's a good driver. I do like him. Oh, it's getting hot in here. The AC kicked on, so that's good, but oh, I didn't realize people were coming. Let me pop back into the pit lane. Let them get by. Oh, if I time it now, I think I can just straight up leave pit road instead of waiting. I'll have to wait a little, but there we go. We're on it now. Yeehaw.
It's on the bottom.
Well, shiitake mushrooms.
How bad is it?
Oh, it's bad, Coach. It's ruined. It's ruined. Throw the whole thing in the trash, Coach. It's ruined. No, I'm just playing. I'm not even mad. I'm just being a hooligan. Alright, let's see if we can get a quick lap in here. Track is 136. So it's definitely a warm one. Well, son of a biscuit eating bulldog. That red car made me lose focus. It's all his fault. No, I'm playing. I should have done better. I gotta get good. Alright. Now let's see if we can run a fast lap.
Low one on the bottom.
Definitely not going to set my all-time best lap here, but because it's far too hot. But maybe I can get the fastest lap in the lobby.
Yeah, Hound dog does a good lap right there. Car's moving, he's on the bottom.
20.151. Let's see if I can improve that. Not this lap. Did I toast him? I might have roasted the tires off or something because my pace has dropped significantly.
Slow car on the top. The one on the top coming back, you see him?
Yeah, if I'm going to get a faster lap time, I'm going to have to go to pit lane and get some freshies. Let's do that real quick. Did you all know you can go in the behind the guardrail there? Pretty wild.
So I see everybody was
I
choosing
tell you what,
violence
Mama.
today.
Sorry for my
This
coarse
is a lot
language.
of fun, this race.
This is the way.
Oh, I missed a lot of chats. Dag nabbit. The monitor
Nobody
is,
was trying to get promoted.
I want to say
Hell no, I do circle
32
track.
maybe? I think it's 32. And it's a curved one. It's an AOC monitor, AOC gaming monitor. I think it's like 165 or 240 hertz. I can't remember. I have it locked to 120 though, so that I
You just gotta get
hopefully
these
don't
cars
get
set up
frame
a
rate
little
drop, but
better,
I still
think.
do sometimes during iRacing when things are happening on stream, I guess.
What's
I don't
that,
really know
somebody
why it
run a
happens.
little loose or real tight? Like, what do you guys run on this?
That's awesome, Chads.
The
I
car
love
just
that
does
about the
everything bad.
triples.
Tight,
32s.
going
See,
in,
I
and
think
then
that's
it
what mine
leaves
are as
off
well.
around
Mine
the
is as
corner.
well. Got two 32s. That's awesome, Yamper.
You
See, I
gotta drive
have
it
my
really
main
carefully
32
to back
inch or
up.
whatever it is. It's a curved monitor. And then I have a cheap second monitor that, like, somebody gave it. My brother actually gave it to me. But I have it mounted vertically
Radio check.
on its side so that I can use
Hey,
it
loud and
for
clear, brother.
my
Good
second
night.
monitor. And it's so awesome for streamlining work.
Yeah, they are extremely loose.
Interesting, Chaz. 27s. That's awesome. The
Oh, yeah.
Camus bundle, direct drive wheel, and pedals.
Yeah, I mean, if you kind of go up on your brake bias a little bit, it helps with that.
329, and you love it.
Yeah,
Oh, that's not bad at all.
That's what I had. to
Had
do.
for
I
years. I
finally
thought
got
she was a great
it
person,
calmed
but the
down
other
a
day I
little
blocked
bit.
her and everything. She was my best friend. Oh, I'm real
Yeah,
sorry
I
to
mean,
hear
you
that,
kinda
Robin
bump
is
it
racing.
up.
That
Finally, you'll
sucks.
find that sweet spot.
I
I
hate
mean, it's
that.
never going to be great, but it definitely helps.
Oh, that's tough. I'm sorry to hear that. Samsung Odyssey
real
curve. That's dope. And an
went up
MSI
one
curve.
of the battery
Nice.
points.
That's cool as heck. View
give that a
Sonics.
try. I
Nice.
went
Whatever
down
works,
about
Chads. Honestly, I don't know if I've used one of those before.
Yeah, I
But
went up to
hey,
about
if it works,
72, and
that's
then
what really
I
matters.
might
And
have went up higher. I'm not
I
sure,
don't
but
care
know
what
at
kind of
least
brand I
72
get.
was.
It's just as long as I can have triple monitors, I'll be a happy camper.
Yeah, I went to 69 and it was a
Oh, that's
I
sick,
got
Presido.
good
I
at
bet that
the
monitor
hill.
is dope.
Yeah, like I've never run.
1440p, nice. That's sick. I don't know what mine is. It's at least 1440p. I can't remember though. Ultra wide for iRacing, but recording and making videos for YouTube. Yeah, it would be tough. 1080p, but you can do. Awesome. That's awesome, Chad. For real, Mama. I gotta watch my tone. Hey, 75's good enough. That's all that matters, you know? At least you're able to use it. See, I'm thinking that's what mine are as well, or mine is as well, the 240. Definitely not the cheaper one, but the main monitor that I have, I believe it's 240, but I can't remember. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Chads. I'll give that a try. I'm sorry, Amber. Justin Games, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that a bunch.
51.
I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, that's smart, Chads. I'm gonna try that.
Makes it way better. Holy shit.
That's right, Presido. I tell you what. So proud of you that you have the bare minimum to start and continue with, and how what? Aw, thank you so much,
I got
Sean.
used to Pocono where I was running it like.
I really appreciate that a lot. I'm very much looking forward to using those new pedals and just seeing what the difference is going to be. I think it's going to be crazy.
Where you go to 60 and then go 3 more in the car.
That's right, Sean. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm kind of sketched about doing it during a actual lobby though. I feel like I might get reported or something. Aw, thank you so much, Justin. I hope the
Yeah,
race
I mean,
went
you
well
still gotta
for
be
you.
pretty ginger
I love
rolling
that.
back into it.
That's where I fuck up the most. When it's trying to come
I
out
do
that
too,
corner.
rubbing his race, and I
Fucking
can't lie to
rail
you.
on it too hard, you know?
Wow, that's
Yeah, I
crazy,
feel like I'm
Chads.
almost
That's
half
awesome.
throttle until I'm pointed straight.
Thank you, Mama. I appreciate that.
And you gotta roll into the throttle slowly.
Oh, the Bojangles car. Okay, I remember you.
Yeah, I
Heck
was
yeah,
just
that's
watching my
awesome.
run. I'm like half throttle all the way past exit.
Well, I appreciate you checking out the stream. I sure hope you're having a great day.
After you give it anything more than that, back end just lets go.
Heck yeah, no problem. Did we?
You guys
I
need
don't.
any
Did we end up
steering
making
offset?
contact? I feel like maybe we did, but even if we did, I don't hold it
Holy
against
shit,
you.
the
You're
brake
fine.
light.
Oh
Way better.
jeez. Go ahead, car. I don't want to hold you up. I'm
Where
just
you
gonna
said
go
the-
restart again. I got a terrible
Where you
start
said
there.
the brake bias at?
Oh no, you weren't the. Okay, okay, you
100?
were not the one I was thinking of. But
Yeah, I
heck
was
yeah,
on mine about 72,
no worries at all.
12 to 1,
I
and then
do remember you
offset
for sure.
-2.
But you know, racing's racing. You didn't do anything
good
dirty
job.
to me. All right, let's see if we can get a good hot lap here.
That was close.
Oh, why is it every time I'm going for a hot lap, another car gets in front of me? Thank you, though.
Outside.
Thank you, 69. I really appreciate that. And also, nice.
You're way too nice, Emily.
Well, thank you. I try.
I can't get a fucking clean lap without
Son of a... You made me
Sorry,
rethink
brother.
saying son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. Oh, shit. Sorry, wrong. I didn't mean to say that in chat. Sorry. I pushed the wrong button.
It's not your fault, 30, is it? We're all spinning. We're on.
When I let iRacing
gotta
run
get about
unrestricted
5
at
laps in
340
before your
GPU.
tires are
Wow,
running
that's
up.
crazy. See, one good thing about my setup is I've
Also
never
run a
seen
lot
my
of front
GPU
brake.
run even close to being too hot. But my CPU, though, I do have problems with it getting warm.
Looseness on entry.
Direct drive motor is inside the middle of the wheel, so you can put the monitor. Oh, yeah, that's awesome, Avatar. Yeah, for real, Presido. 340 FPS, that sounds wild. Yeah, I have two, Chads.
3 wide, 3 wide.
I think that's what I run to. Let me see real quick. Yeah. Here, we'll put it at 119. Thank you for the advice. I really appreciate that. That's awesome, Avatar. I saw a person that drives semi on YouTube, like 18-wheelers, and he had a rig in his, somewhere in his car, or his semi, and he was running a Camus wheel, I believe, on a laptop, and I don't know what pedal is, probably Camus if I had to guess, but I thought that was pretty darn cool. Awesome. Hey, that's not bad. For real, Presido. Hey, as long as it runs it, Yamper, that's all that matters. And your videos look good that you produce. Interesting. Oh, this leather chair makes my little leggy stick to it. Back to just watched your win on Nebon's channel. Aw, thank you, Jeff. I was so happy to get that win, I tell you what. That was my first win of the week here at ARCA. Or, I mean, Wilkesboro. And then yesterday we got another win on stream. It was pretty cool. Aw, thank you, Sean. I appreciate you. You're very sweet.
Are they racing in the late afternoon, evening, or during the day?
Aw, well, thank you.
Pretty similar to this. I think it's a little later.
Yeah, and I was honestly thinking
Full
about
length with
streaming
I'm not sure.
that on Wednesday too. And I'm glad that I didn't, because if I would have streamed that day, I would have been in the bathroom doing my makeup at the time that I ended up running that race. So I'm quite lucky that I didn't, because I would have never been in that race. Yeah, that's right, Yamper. That's what really matters. 60 frames is all you need. And yes, it is, Chads. I agree. Fold the pedals down if you move the pen. Whoa, that's sick, Avatar. That's right. Oh, thank you.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, it
Good
was.
luck.
Oh, dang it! As soon as I pushed the button, the thing popped up.
Yeah, good luck, guys.
And yeah, he is a good driver. I thought for sure he was gonna get me there at the end. It was so close. Fiber optic, 500 up, 500 down. Son of a biscuit, that's pretty quick. I wish that was mine. We have. Wait, what do we have? I don't think it's fiber, but we have a gig, I believe. But I don't think it's a gig up, a gig down. I think it's a gig up and less than that down. Or no, vice versa. A gig down and less than that up. But I don't even know. I know so smart. But not after hearing about the melting plugs a while back? Whoa, I did not hear that. That's crazy, Chads. Heck yeah, Robin is racing. That's right. Yeah, I'm sure 500's good.
Drew. I remember you from the Open Cooks.
We ended up going with a gig mainly because I stream, but I really wish I could figure out how to get the upload a bit higher. I think that would do away with the warning that I get on OBS for YouTube. But I don't really know. I still don't know what the heck the warning is. That's awesome. That's pretty dang good, Robin is racing. Yeah, I'd love to have fiber. Oh, I forgot to do my setup thing. I'm glad I didn't forget altogether. I'd have been sad. Oh, the track temp is 118. That's pretty cool. That's crazy, Chads, about the GPU overheating or whatever. That is nutty. For 1 gig you pay. Oh, that's not bad. Heck yeah. What happened? Did something happen? $20 more, but as long as it works, why spend? Yeah, I don't blame you. 35 euros for 1 gig up and down. Did my mom say something that I didn't see? I don't think so. Oh, there's the last thing. Oh, okay. 35 euros. I think that's about $45 to $50 probably, if I had to guess. I very well could be wrong about that, though. Oh, that's 80? Wow. Really?
They're against the wall.
Oh, you're good, Presido. I appreciate you. Oh, we started the race or the practice too late.
About your car right now? Everything going okay in there?
Not gonna be able to finish the second lap. Nabbit. Getting 175 down and 40 up. Heck yeah, that's not bad. At least in the test you just ran. Nice. So glad that I'm going to watch her and support her. Aww. Thank you so much, Sean. I appreciate that a bunch. You're awesome. Yeah, I definitely understand that, Chads. Where I grew up, I had dial-up forever. And it was horrible. Wow. Fiber, it's called here. I don't know if optical is the right. Yeah, I think you're right. $79.95 for 1 gig, $59 for 500. Interesting. Heck yeah. Let me make sure this is right. Yes, it is. Oh, I'm sorry, Chads. That's tough. Interesting. For real, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love it. Oh wow, that is awesome, Revenue Racing. I'm surprised living in the country you can get the internet that good. That's pretty dang cool. Oh yeah, that would be tough, especially for like streaming or something. Alright, I'll have to read chat here in a second. Come on, baby. Ah, yeah, first lap's always best. But, you know, it wasn't too bad.
Checking flag.
$5 to download GTA 5. Wow. Ooh, that'd be tough. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be a bit frustrating. Huh. That's wild, Chad. Absolutely wild. Yeah, it is crazy, Presido. No doubt about that. Awful dang quick. I can load YouTube videos, no problem. On data. Which film earned Meryl Streep? Oh, I think I... Was it The Devil Wears Prada? I don't know. I might be wrong about that. Is she even in that? I don't know. I feel like I just made myself sound silly. I'm sorry to hear that, Chads. I hope you're able to get some internet you're happy with soon.
Oh, nice. But someone else from Ohio.
Oh, yeah. Good luck in the race. I hope it goes well for you.
You do.
Thank you. Florida of the North, baby.
Yeah.
Florida of the North. Let's see who else in here. Oh, Dimitri's in here.
Colt, how many beers deep are you now? Because you were 3 last race and you wrecked, so you had to have a couple.
I'm sorry, if you were talking to me, could you repeat it? I wasn't able to hear.
No, I was talking to the 19. He said he was 3 beers deep last race and he wrecked. So he probably had a couple more beers in this race.
Oh, okay. Won her Oscar for her
That's
performance.
good.
Oh, Kramer
Good to
versus
know.
Kramer. For real, Presido, I tell you what, I'm gonna get his ass. He's getting passed.
Stay the fuck out the way when he comes around, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd be sweet. Alright. Let's see what happens.
You're going to be on the outside here on this start. Make sure you're getting that top groove cleaned off up there. We're way good on fuel, so go like hell.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard of Kramer versus Kramer either, to be honest with you.
The estimated strength of field is 2,523. Fellas, remember, like I said, it's going to be a little chilly today.
I don't know if I know what a T1 trunk is, to be honest with you.
Limbered up. Keep the blood flowing there. We don't want you guys getting cold and hurting yourselves. Pit road is closed.
Pit road is closed. Let's hope I can beat that fella right there off the line. So I'm trying to fall into the inside. Aw, thank you so much, Sean. That really means a lot. I appreciate it a whole bunch. I'm glad that you came to the stream. I like having you here. You're awesome. Wow, Chaz, that's crazy.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Oh,
Did we race earlier today,
that's
Dimitri?
interesting.
A lot of people run that Cobalt scheme, so I'm not sure. I ran the
Hey, what's
earlier
up,
one
Stony
by
J? How are you
10,
doing?
11, 12:45
I hope you're having a
Eastern.
great day. Thank you for being here.
We have 0 sets of tires. So,
Oh, shit.
take care of our tires nice and smooth. Don't abuse them. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Waiting for the final car to grid. It says 0-0. It should be happening. Wouldn't it be hilarious if the 2 just takes him out? Actually, no, I don't want that because then the 2 car is going to get damaged. And he don't deserve it. Dimitri definitely does, but Donald does not. I try not to fall back too far on these pre-race laps because I know I'll be able to catch back up, but the domino effect will probably leave other people behind me way far back, and that's not fair. Thank you, I appreciate it, Sean. I'm gonna give her the old college try. I'm gonna do my best to catch a little Dubsky here. It'd be a great way to end the stream if that's what happens.
Be safe, man. Be ready to rock and roll. Let's do it, Earl.
Here we go. One last hit. Let's get her done.
Face car's off. You ready? Green, green, green.
Oh, I don't want to force 3 wide lap 1. Put that pressure on him too. Make him burn those tires. Oh yeah, he's feeling the pressure. Look at how wide he went. There's no need to go that wide right now. Ah, I could have had the 14 if I would have had a place to go. Am I gonna have to run the outside line to get by him? I might. I really wanted to dive in there, but I held off. I didn't want to be too dangerous. And it's still super early in the race. We're gonna give her heck, I tell you what. Thank you, Presido. I appreciate you.
Shit, those are the lap times we need, man. Keep digging.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! That was
Well,
scary.
you've been trying to do that all damn race.
I really gotta watch it. I cannot be cooking my tires like that.
When I took you low, give me the alarm.
You had a lane, you just got ignored because you saw a hole way too deep.
Fine, I run, I go deep, brake hard, and out. I'm up there.
Not your fault. That's entirely your fault. My guy, but that's
Fast guys are running 20.196.
Oh, I think I just barely tapped the wall there. I heard a little scrapey scrape. Come on, 2, keep the pressure on. 14, I'm gonna have to go to the inside of you. You keep going outside.
Outside. Clear. Outside. Outside clear. Working outside, outside. Still out there. Clear.
If he goes wide again, I'm gonna get him. Has he burned his tires up already? It seems like he's going wider than he wants to go.
He's on the bottom, he's on the bottom.
Well, we got someone down there. We better watch it. I hope two didn't burn his tires up already. Oh, if I were to finish where I'm at now, I would be 3 shy of getting back to 3,300.
Larson to the bottom of the track. Slide job. Trying to take the lead away. Slide job.
I appreciate you, Yamper. You're awesome. Come on, baby. Soon tire fall off will be taking effect. So I just gotta stay consistent, don't burn my tires, and we'll be alright. If I can make it to P3, we should make it back to 3,300 before this stream is done. Come on, baby.
Earl, guide him through there, brother. Outside, outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still out there.
Oh, he's in
Clear.
the wall. I was gonna say, I hear some carnage happening.
We want the smoke.
Oh, baby. Yes, we do. We want it all. And we gonna get it. Ugh. Sure hope I can get by this 14 car soon. I'm sure his tires are a little worse than mine, so I'm confident I'll be able to get him. He seems to be pushing it.
Will I get over it? No. But life goes on.
That would crack me up. I'm glad I added it. I appreciate you, Yamper. Oh, we're taking the white car behind me to Gapplebee's. He was pressing a bit, but I'm guessing he probably made his tires pretty hot trying to do that. I can't wait to use my new pedals. They're going to be so more precise. I feel like it'll really help me hit my maximum braking point without locking them up as much. Because right now I know there's braking left on the table. But I just, you know, it's hard to be super precise with these. And also throttle, it'll be a lot more precise because these have 255 max or possible positions. And according to chat, there's a lot more when you have good pedals. What lap is it? About 24. We're nearly halfway. Whew. Glad I saved that. I gotta watch it though. That's not great for the tires. Tried to get on the throttle too quickly.
Leader's at a 20.624.
Come on, baby. Halfway. Pretty sure. Yep. That corner right there, it's very easy to get loose. Luckily I've been able to handle it, but it is a corner you gotta watch for.
Get up, man, we're only halfway.
I'm gonna try that outside line a couple times and just see if it helps at all. But I feel like maybe it burns your tires up more. Oh, stupid. Whew, we saved it. Yeah, I'm gonna just stick to my line, I know it. I should try stuff like that in practice, not the race. I'm glad I caught that. That would have been not great. It gives you the boost going down the straight, but the straight is quite short. I think you're better off taking the inside line.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That used to be in all the songs, the producer tag or whatever. That's a good one. Come on, baby. Push it to
Fast
the
guys
limit.
running 20.846. 20 laps to go. This time 5.
Come on. Give her heck. Give her heck, I say. I wonder if I should raise my brake bias. I gotta do that during practice sometime. I don't want to do it now. I might end up locking the tires up and I cannot afford to do that. Might start shortening my braking zone a bit. I usually wait until 10 to go, but I think I can go a bit harder than that. I might do it. I might just start doing it now, to be honest. Oh, and like that right there, I had to keep pedaling it. Once I have the better pedals that have all the positions possible, I'll be able to actually just keep it.
Radio check. Loud and clear.
Loud and clear. I appreciate you, Avatar. That one cracks me up. Oh, I need to be able to press the throttle the amount I need. Come on.
All of this track.
Celsius car. I tried a Celsius and it was pretty good.
Knows you're coming. So you know, fast guys are running 20.963. Outside clear.
Thank you, Ashton. Come on, dang it. Oh, it's making me so mad. The throttle will not give me the amount of throttle that I need. I need just the tiniest little amount, but it's like I can't. It just won't work. There we go, I got it that time. Because you need to just give it a bit of throttle for those front tires to grip up. For some reason, I don't fully get why, but that's what it is. Oh, it's costing me time.
Fronty in front. I don't know where to go.
Coach don't know where to go. You believe that? Hitting that grass earlier really screwed me up.
Let's do a really good job. We got 10 laps to go this time by.
Shut up, Coach. I'm not doing a good job. I'm doing a terrible job. Don't want to hear it. Brandon Honeycutt was in here? Isn't he a NASCAR driver? Am I tripping? I know that last name is definitely a Junior Motorsports driver, but it might not be Brandon. I can't remember. Kind of think it's like Hayden or something, but I might be wrong. But it's definitely something Honeycutt. Caden, yeah, you're right. That's what it is. And hi, Eli Childs. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for being here.
Leaders are running 21.08.
I don't know. I must have melted my tires a bit or something because I just can't get the front grip like I normally do. I guess I shouldn't have started pushing that early. And also, I really burned them when I got loose the 2 or 3 times. That was terrible. Not a great way to end the race, or for the last race. Bums me out, I tell you what. Since tomorrow's not a stream day, I don't know if anybody's going to be running the Ringmeister race, but I've been really wanting to try the Mustang at the Nürburgring since that's what's available this week. And I've been doing nothing but ARCA, so I think tomorrow I might give it a try. So I don't know if anybody in here will be running it, but you might see me in there at some point. I don't know exactly what time. If I had to guess, I'd say probably around like 3 o'clock, or maybe even earlier. Maybe no earlier than like 1 or 2. That's for sure. But yeah, you may end up seeing me in there. You may see me wreck too, because I don't have a lot of experience with the Mustang, especially since it's new, but also because I've only ran it for, what was it? I think one day it was at Spa during week 13, and that's when I ran it. 3 to go. Oh, I am hungry. I feel very hungry right now. My stomach is hurting. Come on, baby.
Good job, buddy. 2 more, man. Come on.
Probably how hot it is in here doesn't help either. It's very hot right now in this room. I even have the AC turned down. You'd think it would do what I need it to do, but it didn't get that hot in here though until like maybe an hour ago or something. So I still am thankful. Well, we're gonna gain some iRating at least. Not as much as we lost because of Dimitri, but gonna gain some.
Got a slow car on the bottom. Checker flag is out.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
That is a great job, my man. Good job today.
Almost got you in the back there, but I locked him up. I didn't know.
Here we come, fellas. 10 away.
Let's park it.
5 away.
Good race.
Hey, if you crew guys have your radio on,
Robert.
just take those dump cans right over by the height 6 over there, okay? Cool. Turn in, come on.
Alright. Oh yeah, let's take a look at tires. Is that worse? I don't even think that's worse. Why was it handling so poorly? Let me look at my notes. I don't want to type all this in right now, so I'm just going to take a screenshot. And then I'll do it after the race. Alright, let's see. Fastest lap was... I will add that just because it's not going to take as long. Alright,
Nice.
very nice. Alright, we'll put in parentheses that was lap 4. And then...
Will I get over it? No. But life goes on.
That's right. I definitely feel ya. It was quite the disappointing race, to be honest. Alright, let's save it. Boop. Alright, well now I have it. Thank you for that recommendation, Chads. I really appreciate it. I'll be reading chat here in just a second. Whoops. Alright. Let's see if we got back to 3-3. Nope, but we're close. 32.87. That's still pretty darn good. I wanted to see 33, but I'll take it. Dimitri, if you ever come across this stream, you're a little rascal. I'm gonna say it. You're a rascal. Excuse my coarse language. Oh. Alright. Let me pull chat back up. Aw, you're very welcome, Mama. Thank you so much for being here. Aw, I enjoy you being here, and I love this community. You are absolutely right. It's amazing. I love that so many people are so kind and care about what's going on. It just warms my little heart, I tell you what. I appreciate each and every one of you. Oh, well, I'm glad you all were having a good talk, Amper. I love that. I'm sorry, I'm trying to be good. Oh. Still 32.87. That's not bad. I'll take that. A little bit bummer. A little bit of a bummer, but you know, it's not bad. Much better than I was at a week ago. I thank you, Sean. Nashville, then working on a setup for Chicagoland. Heck yeah. Is Chicagoland pretty fun? Yeah, y'all are awesome. Yeah, and I absolutely appreciate Chad's advice a lot. Y'all are amazing. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, Chad. I see that some people run up there, and I just don't get why. I mean, I know that you can get a better launch onto the straight, but I just don't think it's worth it. But I don't know. Who knows? And thank you, Chad. Oh, I appreciate it, Chad. P4, not too shabby. Yeah, no doubt. I can't believe it was that decent. I thought it was going to be cooked. I appreciate it, Sean. I definitely will. I'm sure what I know works good for me. Yeah, you do awesome, Chads. I appreciate it. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it a whole bunch, Sean. This one was fixed, so I didn't do anything for this race. Interesting. I'm gonna go see if the Panthers can win the Stanley Cup tonight. Good luck, Chad. I hope your team wins. And thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night and weekend as well. I'm gonna do my best to stay cool, but I just don't know if it's gonna happen. But I'm gonna try. Yeah. I agree, Yamper. Does the Gen 4 do open setups? I wasn't sure. I was wondering that. It's like Kansas, kinda. That's the only advantage to high. Okay. Okay. Heck yeah. Well, I'm gonna stick to running what I run. All right. Let me see if we got somebody streaming some iRacing. Phone's charged. Yay. Let's go with... Killer Bee. Gee. Well, I sure appreciate you, Sean, and I absolutely can relate a lot to that. I know what you mean. A lot of the times I feel the same. Let me see here. I'm trying to read chat, but the thing came up. Oh, it used to let me snooze the ad, and now it doesn't let me. It used to give me like a minute advance notice, and then when the stream's about to end, I'd snooze it. I'm sorry, y'all. I hate doing that. Thank you, Yamper. I hope you do as well. I appreciate you. And thank you, Wilso. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed, and I appreciate you being here. Yeah, for real, Rubbing is racing. I'm going to do my best. I sure hope you're able to stay cool as well. It's going to be crazy. We're getting quite the little heat, whatever. Awesome, Wilso. I sure hope it goes well for you. I hope you're able to get you a win. That's right, Rubbin is racing. I might. I just might. No. I hope you have a great weekend and a great night. I absolutely agree, Sean. That's one of my most favorite things to do in the world. I'm sure glad you found yourself into the community. I love it. Alright, let me get this little raid cooking real quick. Following. Oh, did he end the stream? Oh, that's a bad time for him to end the stream. Oh no, he's in here. Oh, he's doing some kind of night race. That's pretty cool. Let me open it up so I'm in there when it starts. Alright. Let me get the chat pulled back up. Alright. That's right, Mama. I love it. Rubbin is racing. Alright, y'all. Well, thank you all so very much for being here. I know I say this every stream, but I absolutely, truly mean it. I appreciate you being here. I know that you could be spending your time doing anything in this big old world, but you chose to spend it with me. And it really does mean a lot. So, thank you so much. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or whatever time it is where you live. And you have a wonderful evening. Or weekend is what I meant to say, but evening as well. I appreciate you all so much. Aw, thank you, Sean. I just love you all as well. You are amazing. I love this community. And I will see you then, Chads. Oh yeah, anybody that's new, I stream Monday, Thursday, Friday. Usually starting at about 3 to 4 Eastern Standard Time and ending at about 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, about the time we're ending right now. So, if you want to see more, like, subscribe, whatever. But that's when I stream. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for being here. Toodaloo! upon you. See you later, Chads and Sean. I appreciate you all, and Yamper, and everybody else in the YouTube chat. I appreciate you all so much. Bye-bye. Have a good